Very surprising. Very surprising.
God, are we doing a pirate campaign? Yeah, Critical Role taught me it could happen at literally any second. One bad choice.
Well, I mean, we already overthrew a captain.
Yep, that was fun.
What does that mean?
Come on in!
Dramatic doorbell.
I just texted you. So just ignore that.
Uh-oh. I blame John.
It's true.
And of course, there's plenty of.
Because he works at Starbucks.
Oh, okay. He's like.
I mean, anything under a 20-item order doesn't scare me anymore. We have people ordering 30 hot chocolates. 30 at a time in drive-thru.
The hell?
Jeez.
30.
In drive?
What do you even do with all that?
That's
Like, where do you
what
put
I
them?
was about to ask.
Like, how do you safely transport 30 beverages?
Oh my god.
Not my problem.
That are in
No,
cups.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
I mean, if they're
Even
sealed
with
in a
drink
bottle
holders,
or
they're
something,
like, you know, 4. And we have stoppers like that, but still, danger zone.
They give me 2 cups and it's still spilling out. I don't know
Oh
why.
my god.
We ran out of sleeves. That's how crazy it's been.
Oh god.
And literally the day truck came, we ran out of sleeves in the same day.
Wow.
And people are so mad. Oh, it's been a time.
That was like it. Oh, well, we just got our shipment today. Well, then you should have some. Well, we've already used them.
Yeah, we
In
did.
the first
Jeez.
hour. Jesus.
Oh, the triple X.
No.
How often y'all get them? Once a
Three
shipment?
times a week.
Three trips.
And we get multiple boxes of thousands each box. It's just too many drinks. Thirsty people.
My dad is a receiving manager at the HQB in the city he lives in, and the HQB gods in their infinite wisdom have decided that they're going to do remodeling right around Christmas time. So they have half the store closed right now, and it's not a big store to begin with, but
Yeah.
yeah, he's like, at Christmas time, who does that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, even what is that? The steakhouse,
5D.
5D. Even they decided to wait till after the holidays to open up
Mm-hmm.
because they were going to, but then they were like, "Nah, we're just gonna
Mhm.
wait,
Mm-hmm.
and
It
then
would
we'll
be-
open up after all the holidays."
Oh yeah.
Because it would have been chaotic, you know, trying to get new hires in and then having to pay them vacation all, you know, right off the bat
Mhm.
for holidays and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Trying to keep new hires while they get the introduction to holidays.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been chaos for them. That was
It'll
smart.
be easier for them to get hires after everybody's been fired from their seasonal jobs.
Exactly. Right? I'm sure they've already hired some people. They're just.
Nope.
Oh man.
Don't come
that
in.
was a brilliant. That was a.
Oh yeah. I would not open any restaurant right around the holidays. 'Cause that's gonna be just.
Well, it's probably good money too, because everyone's gonna want to go eat out and stuff. But
Yeah, but
at the same time, the chaos that it's gonna
Mhm.
create for the staff.
Okay, let me know when they're ready.
Well, as a barbarian, he has to do nothing but make decisions. I am ready.
No big deal. Do
I'm
nothing
more
but
worried
make
about our
decisions.
lore master who has to do their
Exactly. That was my point. I saw her over there trying to get everything fixed up.
Yeah, no rush.
Sorry, I had 2 toddlers this weekend.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeehaw.
ooh.
No worries.
This is just snot on my shirt.
Is it mine? Is it somebody else's? Either way, I'm concerned.
God. My daughter, man, she drools so much. Every time I'm like, I want to give her a kiss on her cheek, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The paste.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. So let's start off with the recap.
Okay. that was.
Yeah, we
last
finished
week.
that job.
Okay. So so I'm next met up with everyone else at the temple, and we snuck around and we found a book called The Layperson's Guide to Common Knowledge.
Of which,
and
before
then-
we did all that, I fired Gilda.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I skipped that.
Because Gilda appeared with her and I didn't like her tone. So I was like, you know what, just go home, you're fired.
Yeah, she wasn't really sad about Jason.
It was just like business as usual while me and him were trying to,
Yeah.
come to terms with the death of our friend.
And then
Y'all were so kind when her whole franchise was blown up. Anyways.
that's true. So when we got back to the inn we had been staying at, Nick's opened the book
And
it
set
exploded.
my butt on fire.
Literally.
Yes.
Nick's opened the book and set Rail's butt on fire.
Yeah.
Got it.
By
and then
opening the
inside-
book, or
Yeah,
like
it was
Yeah.
a trap.
Yeah. And then
Rogue didn't check for
inside-
traps.
Nobody else did either.
To be fair.
Inside
With
was
my -2 investigation, let's check it out.
inside was a black silk bag. We didn't open the bag.
You did not open the
We
bag.
just put it in the
No,
bag
we
of
just
holding.
wanted to make
Like,
sure
nope,
the
there's
item
something
was
in there.
there.
That's cool.
Yeah, so we put it in Mortimer's bag of holding and went back to Waterdeep, and then Mortimer turned that in, and we
Took a month off.
we took
For
Mortimer
grievances.
told Acquisition Incorporated not to bother us for a month, and then he made arrangements for an aristocratic funeral for Jason, and then we did shopping and stuff.
It was like
And we-
90% shopping last session.
It really was. These two right here.
And then we hired, or I guess someone they sent us
We sent
a
you
new major
major.
domo named Tim, and we talked to him a little bit. He has a skin
And
condition.
somebody interrogated him.
It was basic questions.
This is a barrage of basic questions, okay? And he has a skin condition, as you were saying.
And it's invisible, so he's invisible.
Oh.
She's like, "What's your skin condition then?" And he goes, "You can't see it."
And he refuses to put on clothes while he's at our house.
He has clothes.
He has clothes
He
on.
refuses to put them on.
No, he has
Visible.
clothes.
He's wearing
He refuses
them.
to put other clothes on. He has
Oh,
one
the-
set
he
of clothes.
regular
His clothes are invisible
So he
as
refuses
well.
to put on regular clothes.
And she was like,
Or
"Well,
a
could you
belt."
put other clothes on
Yeah.
so we can
So
see
there's
you?"
just nothing. He's just
Yeah, he's invisible.
he's there, but there's just
It's
a voice.
from
Okay.
the chat.
Yes, and everybody else was fine with that.
Yes, everybody else is fine with that.
And so, and Acquisitions Incorporated took back the loot crate, but I think we still have what was in it.
Yes, they took back the loot bag of holding, and you have all the equipment, which we'll need to divvy out if you still have that. Because I think you had written down all the gold and such.
Because she didn't find it on Jason's gear.
Yes, so we'll do that later.
And then Real had something that Gilda told him about for the next piece of the clockwork item. That it was
Piece of
in.
travel.
Yeah, that it was in a lighthouse north of Neverwinter. And so we went up there, fought an octopus that was attacking some humans in a boat. One human survived, and she wanted us to help her overthrow their captain because he was trying to get them to do slave trade and other bad stuff. So we went on and killed the captain and the priest. We got a little bit of treasure, and then she says that they're gonna send us the rest of the treasure that they find in the cave. And then we went to the actual lighthouse, and we found
And
I
the
guess like the
barbarian didn't
symbol.
check for traps.
But even before there, we went and
Oh.
looked at the tents, and we saw the symbol of Drawn Enterprises, and they were empty, and there was no blood or anything like that. But it was empty. And then we went into the lighthouse, and we had to fight our way up all the floors. The halfling ghosts, ghouls, hellhounds, I guess they were. And then a spider that was the wizard's familiar.
And the
then
spider
told
was
us.
holding something in the
Yeah.
enclosure.
Yeah, Real saw something metallic sticking out, and it was a rotor, which I think is the piece that we were looking for. And the spider told us that there was a gnome that had asked to join their group, and the gnome called forth a group of undead creatures who slaughtered the group, but the wizard's still alive, or the spider would have disappeared. And that the tiefling that was part of the group, or no, a tiefling had unexpectedly teleported into the lighthouse, but they're not sure what happened to the tiefling because they were captured by the minions. And then we finally got to the top floor of the lighthouse where the actual lens was, and we fought shadows that came out, and there were some runes on the bottom of the light, which we scratched out and the haze disappeared, but there was still necrotic energy coming out. And we saw some writing on, I can't remember what the writing was, but there's some actual writing, but none of us spoke the language to be able to read it.
And stupid me scratched out one of the sentences.
And we're not sure if it's the same on both of them, but there were two sets of writing. One is now scratched out, and one we still have, but we can't read. And I think that was where we ended.
That's where we ended.
Wow,
So during that month off, Mortimer stayed at the Yawning Portal. He didn't want to be around anybody. He kind of wanted some him time. And during that time, he learned how to read and write. And he started a novel.
Oh, oh my gosh.
So there you go.
The best ever.
Alright. So, I need the three at the top of the lighthouse to make a perception check.
That's my forte, let me tell you. I have all the skills, every skill.
Let's see.
It's an 8 on the die. I gotta see what my bonus is. I don't think it's in. I can see.
It's so weird to look at my numbers on this character and be good at things.
Weird.
It's like,
Oh, yeah.
I could do that. That's skills. Oh, it's a +3, so 11.
16?
21.
21. Rail, you hear the sound of horse hooves coming up from the road beneath you. Beneath the lighthouse.
It's just Nix's warhorse.
Oh yeah, I got a horse also. when you were
Nick, so you
talking.
can hear this too.
Oh.
If you're 16.
Is your horse running around down there?
I don't think so. Can we look down?
Absolutely. You look out over the railing and you see a figure in a cloak on this giant warhorse galloping towards the lighthouse.
That doesn't look good.
It doesn't look good.
And I pointed out the man on the horse. Or the person on the horse.
Because
He's
Mortimer's
like,
still
wait,
going
hold on,
like.
he's gonna lift you over the
Mortimer's
rail.
still trying to read. Huh?
Yeah, that's what y'all see.
Okay, so. And we did a copy of the words, or did I
Yes,
scratch
you had
them?
already made a copy whenever you were shuffling around.
No, that's
So,
correct.
is somebody riding on a warhorse towards us?
Yes, towards the lighthouse.
How far are they?
They're not far now.
Do they?
Halt! Who goes there?
Oh, okay.
Just this tiny little voice emanates from the lighthouse. Halt! Who goes there? And Nathan, you hear this.
I'll look up to, how tall is it?
It's 60 feet.
60 feet. I'll look up and,
I'm sorry, 70.
oh. And they're just your
You just see
little
this
dome.
little tiny silhouette.
Tiny dome peeking over. Hail. My name's Nathan Duskwood. I've come to speak with you.
Me specifically?
You and who you lead.
No, sorry, Duskwood?
I don't know who that is.
Hold on. tick, 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 and I start running down the tower.
I can picture the noise too. That little like toddler feet.
Yeah.
So, his little toddler feet take off down the stairs. What are the other two up there doing?
I'm gonna follow.
I guess we're following.
Okay. Nix follows at the back. Just like, with them trips and traps for once. And, y'all go downstairs. And, Nathan, what are you doing?
I am going to be getting everything set, all of my gear off the horse, making sure she's happy.
Okay. And while you're doing that, you do see another warhorse out there. He was a horse. Out there, just kind of grazing on some of the out things.
Can I do a little perception to see like how the horse looks, like maintenance wise,
Probably
mood?
otherwise, make an animal handling.
Yeah, like ooh.
He's like, wait, I have that now.
13.
Looks okay. It's not malnourished or anything like that.
During the shopping spree, she found a cavalier's saddle, so that's why she was like, you know what? Fine, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get me a horse.
That's the right way to go about that. Saddle
That
first.
All right. So y'all leave the lighthouse and see him just kind of putting his
Well,
gear.
as I get to the bottom of the floor, I'm like, Brute, follow.
He follows from his little guard position.
Oh,
Brute's my dog.
yeah.
You've missed.
One time.
So you see, just to recap for everybody, go ahead and describe your characters again. So he knows what he's seeing. Wonder
Oh.
you would be first.
Yeah, you see a halfling, obviously, just kind of coming out with his dog that's bigger than him.
This huge mastiff follows. Drool coming down one of his flanks.
With saddle, right? You have a saddle on him. Yeah.
There's a saddle on it. So he's just trotting up next to me, and I'm walking out towards you.
Okay, Rail.
I'm a male half elf with silver hair, and if you look at my eyes closely, they're two different colors. And my skin is white with gold flakes.
He's wearing robes with a breastplate over it, if I remember correctly.
And I have a shield, but I don't think I have it equipped.
And then Nyx
That I
follows-
probably shouldn't be able to wear.
A young female wood elf with golden green skin and blue hair.
Okay, and she follows at the end. And what do they see?
Kind of younger, middle-aged-ish man, human, who has dark brown hair, pulled back, bluish gray eyes, notch out of his ear, traveling clothes, leathers, a large, deep hooded cloak, and a big, beautiful horse.
Is your horse a boy or a girl?
A girl.
Oh,
She's
mine's
lovely.
a boy.
See a horse wedding in the future.
Horse farm. That's what we need to retire as. We already have the inn
Most
business
riding
covered.
horses are in
The
Seattle,
Freelancers
so.
next expedition. Horse breeding.
We're gonna own this whole street.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So that is what y'all see.
Or have they caught up to me?
Yeah, they're right behind you.
Oh, okay. And what business have you with us?
I was sent by Acquisitions Incorporated. I heard you could use an extra hand. Someone of skills.
How did they know we were here?
I don't ask those kind of questions. That's for people above my paper grade.
It's riders. They're tracking us. Destroy everything!
Just a tiny little halfling shaking a 60-foot tower.
He's a human?
Mhm. Regular guy.
I guess I'll show him the copy I made
Okay.
and ask if he recognizes this language.
This is not a language you speak, Nathan.
Oh, okay.
So you just sitting there shaking your head? You're useless to us. Go home.
Looks like symbols to me. I don't know what am I looking at here.
Okay. Just seeing what you could do.
That was your first test. Fail.
Good to know. Interesting start.
He's just like, oh god.
Break out a copy of the want ads and
Omen, what did you just send me to? Yeah, we're feeling a bit short-handed right
So
now.
can you remind us what? Because you said we cleared the haze, which was making darkness, and then there's still necrotic energy, which is just. Is it doing anything or what?
No, it doesn't seem to be doing anything right now. Of course, when y'all were fighting, y'all saw that it was healing the undead.
Okay. But it didn't seem to be like generating them. They were already there, and it was just.
They were already there when y'all got up there.
Okay, well, what do y'all think? Do you think it'll be okay if, while we go get someone to understand this writing, or what do you want to do?
We're gonna need to figure out something about the writing, but maybe we should take the spider with us.
He doesn't want to leave. He's waiting for his wizard.
Well, if we...
I already asked him. He didn't want to come.
Did you get the piece out of there, or you
No,
left
he
it?
didn't. He was scared to stick his hand in the spider's terrarium.
Does
I was
this
gonna use my
creature
mage hand.
speak?
No, he
No.
speaks.
I speak.
Oh. Good talent to have.
But we can go back up. I can use my mage hand to get it.
That sounds good.
Okay.
I don't know how happy the spider's going to be, but we'll have to see.
Okay.
I'll follow Nyx up there.
Okay.
I'm not going to be in the room because I don't want the spider mad at me.
What about
You're the
Nathan?
only one that
He's
can
my
talk to
buddy.
it.
What about Nathan?
I'll go up. I gotta see what's going on here. There's a spider they're all afraid of. They seem pretty tough at first, like a bunch of hard asses, and then this came up. I want to see what we're talking about.
And there's a spider. You're like,
Yeah.
Okay, so they take you through the tower, which the first floor is square and it's kind of built into the foundation. And there's a bunch of maps and papers on the wall. And there's also the body of a dead halfling in there. They take you through the second room, which this is where it starts to become circular.
that body's where I died. This is my second halfling form.
This has building implements, tools, and boards lining the walls. And then there's also some wardrobes and chests, which look pretty ransacked at this point. On the third floor, there's 2 dead hellhounds. Oh, on the second floor, I'm sorry, I missed. There was some dead ghouls that looked like they were made from gnome and halfling corpses. And then the third floor had the dead hellhounds.
Another trap that the rogue failed to investigate.
I thought it was true when you went up to it. I was trying to protect you.
You wouldn't.
That
That was
wearing wearing ornate collars. Next floor has this is where it looks like a big bedroom. Very nice bed. There's a glass terrarium that takes up a big portion of the wall. Garish rugs and tapestry. Everything is very brightly colored in this room. And this is where they stop and go to the terrarium, where a rainbow-colored spider is kind of just doing his thing.
Okay. And then did you say how high the cape or the?
We decided it was high enough that y'all could reach into it.
Okay, so it's not okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So why don't you go distracted on that side of the tank, and I'll get the mage hand. on this side.
Go distract.
I'm gonna go on the other side of the tank and just be like crouching with my face up against the glass, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be like tapping it. Like, how big is this spider?
Spider's not big at all. He's
Oh,
tiny.
He's a spider.
But
He's
he's
a
a
normal
rainbow
spider.
spider.
Yeah.
He's just rainbow colored. So you're going over there and you're just kind of going.
Yeah, I'm just like tapping on the glass and like looking at
spider.
it. What is it?
Kind of like the girl from Finding Nemo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Fisher. And then the spider just kind of looks at you with its many thousands eyes and walks away from you. And what are you doing, Ralph?
Just kind of standing there looking at it,
Okay.
Just-
and Nick.
looking funny.
I guess so. How does Mage Hand work? Like, do I have to be doing my hand, or can I pretend?
Yeah, that's
like
kind
I'm-
of part of it, but you can do something different with your hand. That's just to summon it. You kind of control it with your mind.
Okay. Well, because it's going to be invisible, so I don't want this. I want to try to do it so that the spider doesn't notice it for as long as
Oh
possible.
yeah, no problem whatsoever. It's kind of just like huffing right now away from Jason.
Okay, so I'm giving the Mage Hand and picking it up.
You kind of scoop through the dirt to get underneath this item, and you pull it up.
Okay, and then I pull it out
Okay.
and send it over to Rel.
And you're like, it floats. You don't see the hand, mind you. You just see the rotor coming towards you.
And I'll put out my hand.
Okay.
And once it lands in my hand, I'll just grab it.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Well, I guess that was it. Nothing happened?
Nothing happened.
What is the spider doing?
He's right up on the glass and he's kind of like,
He's eyeballing it.
yeah.
Oh, so he did see that Rel had it?
He saw once it started coming out, and he's just kind of like how Nathan is staring at the other end of the glass. He's staring out of the glass.
So, needless to say, he's not very happy.
Okay. Now,
So, I guess I'll go back down to where Mortimer is.
okay.
And show him the item that we have.
I'm gonna be watching the spider as we walk out, just to make sure he's not sneaking up. And so he stays in the tank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I see if there's any knickknacks on our way out that I could just?
Off that floor or just
Yeah.
in general?
Well, you know, all the way out.
Let's see.
That Hellhound fight was pretty interesting. I almost got set on fire again.
Just drawn to you.
There's not much. It's pretty picked through, but those hellhounds have collars.
I'm gonna try and swipe one.
Sure. Are you trying to do it without the other party members noticing you, or are you doing this?
Yeah, I'll just quick hand. Yeah. Ooh, 25.
Okay, I don't think anybody has passive insight that high, so yeah. You get one that says it's etched. It's a platinum color, and it's etched with the name Wilhelmina on it.
Wilhelmina.
You can add that to your stuff. It's worth 50 gold.
So I feel like since it's engraved, it's kind of a niche item. You might not get 50 gold for it.
It's got cinnamon.
So,
As a kitty.
So I'll meet back up with Mortimer.
And I'll show him the item that we have obtained.
Okay.
no, you got it.
Yep. And I'll put it away. So what's the plan for now? We're gonna try and find out about the letters?
I suppose. They also have, well, no, the pirates are going to deliver the treasure.
Mm-hmm.
They'll ask them to deliver it.
Okay, then yeah, we can go check on what that says.
Where are you going?
Do we want to go back to Waterdeep?
I think so.
Okay.
So I need everybody to roll d12s for me as we make our way back towards Waterdeep. Everybody
we
on their
die.
own mounts except Rail, who has a rented mount.
Oh, a flirty 4.
10.
8.
Is higher or low good?
I think it has to match what she
I
rolls.
think it's randomized.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
We'll die. We'll all die.
It's everyone but me. Oh man, worst job ever.
Oh my god, what have I got myself into?
And no short rest.
As y'all are traveling, on the first day back, a dwarf falls from the sky onto the road with a splat.
Hmm?
You said, sorry, that's the first day?
Mm-hmm.
Would we have had a rest by now or not?
Yeah,
A long rest?
And
this is your first day after.
He's dead?
Seems to be. As far as you can tell without getting up on him.
I am going to jump down and take out my short bow.
I want to look up into the sky.
I don't see anything.
I'm gonna search the body.
Some fluffy clouds. It's pretty much dwarf pancake at this point. Make an investigation check.
Great, guys, don't worry. It's a 7.
Roll me a percentile.
Isn't 7 supposed to be lucky?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 12.
All you find on him is a small cloth doll skewered with needles.
Wow.
That's creepy. And I just drop it back into the sludge.
I don't like that.
Can I do an investigation? Check.
What do you
See if there's anything,
So you said it was
any
basically
identification.
You said it was basically a voodoo doll?
little, yeah, a little small cloth doll.
So
Which has
basically,
needles
yeah.
all over it.
Or what would it be to see if there's any clues to what, if we can't see anything above where it came from? Like any clues about what happened?
You can make a medicine check.
Okay, that's 21.
He died from falling from a really high height. But you just generally looking around, you don't see any. First off, you don't see any other cause of death on him, so he wasn't dead before he hit the ground.
Okay.
But you don't see anything around you that he could have fallen from.
Would an Arcana check do anything?
Arcana would be like looking for glyphs or traces of magic.
Okay. Well, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's definitely weird.
I don't like that.
Tell Waterdeep.
Can I put on my observador's lenses, like little pair of glasses, and use Eyes of the Eagle? Take a little peep around us, see if I can see anything alive or like humanoid.
Okay. What's it called again?
It's Eyes of the Eagle.
Oh, okay. I see. I don't. Okay.
And it would give me advantage on perception checks, rely on sight, conditions of clear visibility. I can make out details of extremely distant creatures and objects, even as small as 2 feet across. I'm glad Jason never had something like that. Some pervy peepers. He doesn't need that kind of responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So with that, go ahead and make a perception check with advantage.
Okay. 24.
24. With that, you see far off in the distance a trebuchet.
I don't know how he got himself into this, but it seems he was launched from that, and I'm gonna point it out.
From
They don't
what?
see it. It's
Not
too
even-
far for them
No.
to see.
From what?
There's a trebuchet over there.
There is. Looks like a tree line to me.
We could walk towards it and find out.
And is that going toward Waterdeep or away from
Sure.
it?
It's off into the forest.
Odd thing to have, and an odd thing to do with it.
Well, maybe that's just how they
True.
punish their criminals.
Very fair.
Maybe he deserved it.
Maybe he was trying something out.
I know.
Sounds good to me.
So y'all leave the road. Now it is going to be difficult to get your horses through this. Brute won't have any trouble, but the horses definitely will have trouble with all the underbrush and whatnot. There's no clear path heading in this direction.
I'm gonna be dismounting and leading, for sure.
Yeah, and I'll dismount and tie my horse up to where it can graze, but won't move too far. From
How
the
far
way.
away is this? Like, where we're going?
It's about a couple miles.
A couple miles? Okay, I'll get a little closer.
Yeah, I'll walk and lead my horse too.
You're going to walk your horse?
Oh. Yeah, I think that would be better to walk it.
Yeah, you'll actually have less trouble than these two since their horses are much bigger. So you two will have to bring up the rear, whichever order you want, because it's difficult. And it definitely slows y'all down trying to get through here. Whereas Mortimer can move easily, and then Rail will probably be right behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you make your way, and it's probably midday right now, and you hear the sound of shouting and hammering and just general voices and noise as you move closer. Soon you're able to see past the trebuchet and past the thickets. You see what looks like a giant tent, like the size you would put an army under, but it's colored in all these various colors, very vivid, very bright. And as you get closer, are y'all trying to be stealthy or? So I'll need stealth checks for all of you and all of your animals.
I'm gonna use pass without trace.
Ah, very
It
good.
says,
You add a
oh,
plus
it's just a
10.
radius. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anybody who's close to her.
Within
can
30
get
feet
that.
of me.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody gets a plus 10 to their roll. So don't forget to do your animals.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Oh, nat 20 plus 20.
Where do I find the stats for my warhorse?
If you go to extras, you can add in the warhorse, and it'll have everything there, super easy to pull up.
And they don't have normal stealth. I mean, stealth as a thing, so you just add a +1 based off their dex. What armor did you put on your horse? Or did you
It
put
was
any?
it was the best one with the that
It
doesn't
was
have the
the medium?
disadvantage.
And
Okay, so you don't have disadvantage. That's what I was getting towards. So as
Okay.
long as you know that, that's fine.
It was the.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Since I'm done first, my horse got a 18,
Okay.
and I got 31.
Okay. Mortimer, what did you and Brute get?
I had to bring up the master stats.
Okay, so then, okay. What about your horse? What about Minerva?
Minerva got a 21.
Jesus, that's still yours.
Yeah.
And did you ever name your horse, Leona? Is it still horsey?
It's still horsey, and I
Okay.
did choose the one with disadvantage, the swamp one.
Okay. So then make sure you roll
Instead of
disadvantage
just
for your
a
horse.
And if
plus
they're
one.
Yes.
not skilled in it, it's just straight roll.
If they're not skilled in it, it's based off their dex.
Okay.
Okay.
That's just super,
Don't forget to add your pass without a trace.
super. Pass without a trace is plus 10. Just the greatest. 9 for me. Well, that's not my total, but I rolled a 9 for me and a 19 for the dog.
Oh god.
Bringing it to 21 and 31.
That's what.
That's pretty good still though.
So I just have
Well,
to.
it's because of her
I just
pass
have to
without a trace.
customize it to make its armor class. Map.
I think so.
Good catch on the extras, by the way. I like that. I was wondering if they
At
had
Critical Role.
something.
It was all Critical Role because they added that feature in on one of the episodes, and I was like, oh, that's neat to have. I'll never use that. Whoopee!
Just kidding.
Mm-hmm. I've actually used it a few times.
Let's see.
Once from my familiar.
So what did you get on your rolls?
Oh, so 30 for me. No, sorry. Plus 32 for me,
Mm-hmm.
and 14 for the horse.
14 for horsey.
Yes.
Alright. So as you'll get closer to sounds like an encampment, Horsey gets stuck in the underbrush and starts panicking a little bit and begins to make all kinds of noise as she kicks some of the shrubs off of her. Y'all hear the voices stop for a moment, and then you hear out over the silence, "Pack it up, boys!" And the noise starts up. Less voices, more,
Hurried.
yeah, more packing.
About how far are we at this point?
Y'all probably 60 feet now.
60 feet?
And we can't see them though?
You can't make out individual shapes, but like I said, you can see tents and a big old trebuchet and figures running around.
Are we like above them or something? Or?
You're back. They're out in a clearing. You're out in the tree line.
Trees, okay.
Do we want to pursue this?
I'm gonna start walking closer
Okay.
to try and see who's moving around in the clearing.
I am tying off Minerva. I'm going to give her a little pat and lean my face on her little long horsey dome. And then
She breathes on you, which is her way of just saying, "Cool."
she huffs judgmentally at Horsey.
You get this sweet hay smell, and she kind of just like, whatever, do what you want, but don't blame me. No.
And I'm going to look to Mortimer.
I asked a question. I was waiting for answers.
Y'all wanted to come.
So Red has already moved off, whereas you saw Nathan do what he did, and Nyx was like, y'all wanted to come.
Are we right at the edge of the tree line, or are there trees still between us?
You still got maybe 30 more feet of trees.
So I want to get on my horse as soon as I can. I don't know if that's still.
Yeah, you'll have to
too
get out
early.
of the tree line before you can. Rail, how close were you getting?
Within 15 feet.
Within 15 feet? So you get out of
The
the
edge.
tree line?
Within the tree line.
So
15
you're
feet.
only moving up 15 feet, is what you're saying.
I want to be 15 feet before the tree line ends.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, you get a little closer and you can see kind of a hodgepodge of people. You see a furbolg, you see a dwarf, you see some halflings, and they're all kind of like packing up. And you see some Goliaths, and that big tent that y'all saw, and y'all see this, starts to fold in on itself.
I guess I'll walk out and try and catch someone's attention.
As soon as you leave that tree line, attention is on you. And these two bugbears start advancing on you. Big morning stars in their hand.
Do you know the way to Waterdeep? I'm lost.
And they kind of look at each other, kind of confused.
In his best little kid voice. I'm lost.
Yeah. And they say to each other in, let me see if you can speak this. You don't speak
I
this
do
language.
not speak.
They say something to each other in this snarly language. And you faintly hear the word Waterdeep. And then this dwarf comes rushing on. He's like, "What are you two doing? Don't let anybody over here. What are you doing?" And he goes, "Whatever your business is here, leave, leave, leave.
Do you know how to get to Waterdeep?
Go away before I sick my gods on you."
But I need help.
Get him. Roll initiative.
I don't know.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh God.
You. Hello.
I'm in fact the best at initiative.
I'm really good at it, except when I roll a 7.
That's what I roll. +2, so it's a 9 actually, but
+9. I could be real good, but now I'm just like,
Who got higher than a 20?
21.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Okay. 15 to 20?
16.
Oh, 16 for me too.
Okay.
no.
Who wants to go first of you two?
You can go first.
Remember what was your total?
9. 'Cause I'm the best.
Oh, jeez.
Just weren't paying attention to when she was talking about how many people were there? Because I certainly was.
Okay. So, Rail, you're the first to react as these bugbears begin to advance on you. Morning stars raised.
How far are they away?
But I just wanted heal.
You had just come out, so they're 30 feet away.
Okay. How close is the dwarf from
He's
them?
just behind them.
So within 5 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shatter. At this time, I do not have my shield equipped because I was riding on a horse. In my defense.
You
You-
weren't riding on it through the woods.
Or while I was walking, trying to lead it. So, level 2 shatter. And I'm going
Make
to
a con save.
put it right in between the two bugbears so that it also hits the dwarf. So center it right in between them.
Oh, no, it's just And what was the DC?
16.
Okay, one of those passes.
Okay. Yes. 23 damage to 2 of them and 11 to the other one. And I will equip my shield. And that's my turn.
Give me a second, let me get all my people in order and figure you out. You said 23 and 11, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost max damage. Almost.
Okay. So the dwarf, blood begins to come out of his ears as he collapses, and behind him you hear, and one of the halflings goes, "They killed the ringmaster! Get him!" So the bugbears are going to continue to come your direction,
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly what I thought it was.
Yeah.
and
Have you figured it out?
Yes. I think.
We're the bad guys.
one misses but one crits.
Oh, we're in the woods. It can be all him. We don't have to be bad guys.
So you'll take 17 piercing damage from that one.
Okay.
How does that feel?
And that's their turn.
It stings a bit.
So it brings us to Nathan.
I am going to look at Mortimer like, and I'm gonna go up to the about 5 foot in from the edge of the clearing,
Okay, that'll move you 25 feet.
and they haven't seen me or anything. Do
They
I
have
need
not
to roll
seen you
another
yet.
stealth check yet?
No.
Okay.
As far as you're concerned, you're hidden.
Okay. Oof. I guess I'm gonna loose an arrow at one of the people attacking you.
One of the bugbears?
One of the bugbears.
Any particular one? One looks more hurt than the other.
Is he engaged with
But
either?
he is in melee with both of them.
Okay. I'll go for the less hurt one.
Okay.
Would it be a sneak attack? Oh, yeah.
Yes,
because,
it
yeah.
certainly would.
Alrighty.
And since you're hidden, don't you get advantage?
I think so, but I wasn't gonna push it, and that's already pretty great. Oh, still pretty great. Okay, so it's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh my gosh. 9. Wow. 13 damage. Oof. And then I'm gonna hide. Bonus action.
Excuse me.
That was the 3-1 on that
I was
attack.
gonna say, how many d6s did you roll?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So my stealth, my bonus action hide is either a 29 or if you haven't dropped pass without a trace, 39.
You're pretty hidden. Although they are aware of the direction that the,
Oh, yeah.
the projectile came from. Brings us to Nyx.
So he was 5 feet from the tree line?
He was 5 feet from the tree line. He moved up 25 feet.
Okay, and they're, how far from the tree line are the people that are with him?
They got up right on rail,
Which one?
so he was just outside the tree line.
Okay. Well, I have an 80 range on my short bow, but would I be able to shoot from where I am, or is that too far?
You
Oh,
have
too much.
disadvantage because there's a
Okay,
bunch
so
of
I'll
trees.
move up to within 5 feet of the tree line, but like
That's
a
it.
little distance from
Away
him.
from him.
Yeah, maybe
Got
like
it.
10 feet away.
Absolutely.
And then I'll shoot at the hurt one.
Okay. Well, they're both hurt now.
Well, does one look more hurt, or can I tell? Okay, well,
They're pretty even.
I guess whichever one's closest then to where I am.
Sure. One's off to the right, one's off to the left, so yeah.
And am I still hidden?
Yes. Right.
13.
13 will not hit.
Okay. And then do I need to hide at the end of my turn, or is it still?
Yeah, because you have to come out to attack, and then you have to make a hide action or
Okay.
bonus action.
Okay, I'll hide.
So make us another stealth check.
Is there a reason you haven't bought a longbow yet?
We can't use one.
I was gonna
What
say,
else
I'm-
can?
I can't.
What else are proficient in longbows?
Gosh.
No, I just didn't think of that.
Something to look into.
Uh,
I heard you
so
say
it's
short
just
bow, and I
a-
was like, wait a second.
Yes, just a regular stealth check.
Okay, so that's 38.
Okay.
Part of the
And you're
benefits
still
of being
concentrating on
an elf
concentration,
rogue.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the furbolg who was starting to wind up some packages drops them and goes, "Oh no, not Jim!" And he puts his little hat on, and he starts coming that way and pulls out this longsword.
Crap.
I don't know, they're pretty well armed for a circus troop.
Yeah, and they don't make great decisions. That dwarf flew like 2 miles. What kind of trick is that? I mean, it was a pretty good one.
Oh, they got Jim. Sam, come over here and help Tom.
We could still be friends. This isn't too late.
We can still be friends.
Yeah.
Y'all don't have to die here.
You set a challenge. Are you saying these people could kill us? Now we have to prove Mortimer wrong. He has to have the faith in us.
This is a circus, isn't it?
You didn't realize that yet, did you?
No, I didn't.
That's why I
realize
asked you
it.
if you
I
figured
realized
it
it
out.
whenever you were talking about it, but I couldn't take back the spell
Yeah, there's
because I was thinking of it. I was me defending myself.
they're a circus troupe.
And
The colorful tent in the trebuchet.
so he's gonna run up on rail because that's who we can see right now. And
And
change my
verified
mind.
it.
It's not a sword. It's an axe. Change my mind. Sorry.
It verified it when she said, "Oh no, they killed the ringmaster."
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh,
Oh,
yep,
sorry.
Yeah.
I knew it."
Maybe they're an awful gang that really loves colors, and he was their ringmaster, you know, the gang leader. It's just a cute circus thing.
So you're gonna take 8 slashing damage as he swings into you, just wildly.
How you feeling?
And then the halfling who had
Barely
called
below
out,
half.
the halfling who had called out, goes to hit the other 2 halflings that are there, and they kind of make this stack.
Do they put on a coat?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, but
This isn't even my final form.
what they do instead is the tower kind of bends forward and it grabs the feet of the bottommost halfling and they kind of make a wheel and start rolling towards you. So that's going to take some time. So Mortimer, you're up.
I know we've talked about this. How far are the bugbears from us?
They're 35 feet.
And then I can reach them. I jump off of Mastiff and I start running towards them.
Okay.
And I say, "You're gonna die by." Not 20.
Wow.
That was perfect. You're going to die by nat 20.
That's 18 damage.
Okay. Which one were you going for?
18. Whichever one's been hit.
They've both been hit.
Then I honestly don't know.
You can choose 1 or 2.
Let's say 1.
You cleave 1 in half, basically.
Go figure on that, right?
That was interesting.
Yeah. Advantage, and I rolled 2 8s.
Oh.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 to hit? Okay. My second swing whiffs.
There you go.
Well, I got one of you.
Wilbur! You hear from halfling circle,
Oh god.
which begins to roll towards y'all a little more. And then the Goliaths that were putting the tent down tromp your way.
Here's the part I was worried about.
And let's see. They have some good speed, so they can definitely get up on y'all. And one's gonna grapple rail, so make a strength athletics or acrobatics. Dexterity.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Mine was a 21.
Oh,
So you're correct. So the second one is going to. He's got one of these tent poles that he's going to use like a spear to stab down on you.
Okay. In response to him attacking, warding flare.
Okay, so that's just a damage, right? Ooh. So he instead kind of gets his buddy's arm,
Oh.
and she goes, "Watch out!" And he's going and he goes, "Sorry, he's kind of scrawny." And that's their turns, bringing us back to Rail, who was grappled.
So can I unequip my shield without dropping it?
Without getting the effect? What do you mean
Without dropping it, like put it on part of me.
It still won't give you protection if you want it.
Yeah, I just want to unequip it.
Okay.
But I don't want to drop it so that I can't reach it.
Okay.
Why do you
That's
want
fine.
to unequip it?
So that I can cast spells.
You can cast spells as long as you have one free hand. You can hold a
She
shield and
confirmed
cast a spell.
Yeah, remember I said
Oh.
shot.
Okay. Then never mind. Then I won't unequip it.
Stop trying to get yourself killed.
Yeah, I keep thinking about Warcaster every time that I have a spellcaster with it, something in their hand.
I'm worried about you.
Then-
Are you okay? Do we need to have a talk?
Eldritch Blast
You're trying
then.
to get yourself killed.
Glass tanking.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast is a ranged attack, isn't it?
Mhm.
It is. So
And
it's
you're in melee.
disadvantage.
Mhm. I have to try something, and I'm gonna try and do it on the one holding me, if I can.
Onto the Goliath holding you.
Mhm.
You gonna roll? You just
Mhm.
put it.
Sorry. 16?
16. 16 will hit.
3 damage, and I'll push him 10 feet away from me.
You can't break your grapple that way.
I know, so I'm
So
getting
you're
pushed
going
10
to-
feet. Yeah. Yes.
So you just push the enemy away from me again?
You still got plenty of choices.
I'm just fucking with you.
Then my second one, I'm going to aim at the one closest to Mortimer and push it towards me. If I hit. That was
Okay.
either an 8 plus 8, which is 16, or nothing. So it's 16 to hit again
Okay. Okay.
on a. another
Now
one.
you can't push him a specific direction. You can only
Yeah,
push him away
it's
from
pushing
you.
away.
Okay. Just want to make sure you're aware of that. Okay.
So
You're hitting the other one you said?
no, a creature that's closer to Mortimer that I can see, because they grappled me and now I'm pushed 10 feet away from Mortimer,
Uh-huh.
so I should be able to see anything 10 feet behind me.
Right. There's the bugbear, the other Goliath, the furbolg, and the halfling wheel.
Then I'll push the Furbolg if I
Okay.
can hit him.
Okay. You can hit him.
Okay. Then I'll roll for damage. 5. And push 10 feet away from me.
Okay.
Bonus action. Shield of Faith.
Yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright, that brings us to the second bear. He's like, Wilbur, no! And he's gonna try to wail on the little halfling dude. But he misses through the tears in his eyes. And that brings us to Nathan.
Oh, is them trying to hit me?
Mhm.
Roll it with advantage.
Yeah, that's still misses. It was still not great. It was a 3 and a 9.
that
I'm gonna
hits.
go ahead and shoot that guy for a 16.
You're shooting the bugbear?
The one that just attacked Mortimer.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that hit?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 60, 20 damage.
Okay.
And
you
I am going.
murder him in cold blood.
So we're in front of these guys. How wide is this battlefield currently with all the movement? Like, all that happening? Like, how
From
space?
furthest enemy to furthest enemy?
Yeah, like,
About?
yeah, just
Because
about.
you've got a big clearing.
Yeah.
It's so what you have out to the furthest reach is you've got rail being enveloped by the steam electric, and
Okay.
then everybody else is kind of bunched up on Mortimer, except this Furbolg who's off about 10 feet from that.
Okay. I'm gonna move sideways 30 foot, just strafing, and go towards Rail, the enemy. And then I am going to bonus action hide.
Okay.
For 16.
With the password.
Oh, for a 26.
There you go. Okay.
And that'll be that?
And that brings us to Nyx.
Okay. So he moved 10 feet back, but that's still like 30 or 40 feet from where I am.
He moved past you.
No, Rail.
Oh, Rail. He's that way.
But he's like about 40. How far is he from me?
No, he wasn't that far to begin with.
Okay.
We were 5 feet in the trees.
He was 10 foot.
Out,
Oh,
So
okay.
another 20 feet.
Okay, so I'm still hidden then. And I'm still hidden? Okay. And you said now he has a Goliath on him?
I'm grappled.
Okay. And that's the only thing within 5 feet of him?
Of him, yes.
Alright, yeah, I'm at that Goliath. Wow, 2 ones.
Ooh. You're gonna shoot your buddy instead. And you have sneak attack.
Well, if I'm hitting him though,
Oh no, wait. Did you shoot with disadvantage or advantage?
with advantage.
Then yeah, you have sneak attack because anytime you have advantage.
But I would be hitting him, so there's not gonna be an ally within
Right, but you had
5
advantage
feet
on
of
the roll.
the target.
You get sneak attack anytime you have advantage on the roll.
Okay.
Did you get sneak attacked?
Man,
I
think so.
everybody's always doing that to you.
17 total.
No, I have.
I am at 0.
You're unconscious?
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
That's what you'll hear from the trees.
Oh,
Did you want to try to
yeah,
hide
I'm
him?
gonna hide. I'm gonna go hide again.
Does that go limp in the Goliath's arms?
22 stealth.
22 stealth. Okay. Now it's their turn. So I don't have any more bugbears. It's. Wait. Oh. Ah, there we go. So it's the Furbolg's turn. And he's gonna move back up on Mortimer because that's what he sees right now. Oops. That's a hit. He uses his fat. So 9 slashing damage. And then the halfling ball is going to try to run over Rail. Well, no, he's down. He's in the arms of a Goliath. So we'll go for Mortimer.
I'm a Goliath.
Wow. We're off to a good start. A
Oh,
deadly
yeah.
start.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna take 9 bludgeoning damage as they kind of, you feel little feet and fists as they roll over you. And then it's Mortimer's turn.
You see Mortimer's eyes go wide. Who killed my friend? And I'm gonna rage.
Very good.
And so I have 3, well, technically 5 on me right now.
You've got 3 halflings, a Furbolg, and a Goliath.
So 5.
Yeah.
Are any of them taking any damage?
The Furbolg has.
Okay, that's who's my number 1 target.
You have advantage naturally without having to
Oh,
roll this.
excellent. 24 to hit?
How much?
24 to hit?
Yes.
Boo. 8 damage from that attack. So close. It's a 19 and 16 on the die. So I'm sure that hits. Boo again! 9 damage from the second attack.
Okay. Now it's Goliath's turn. So the Goliath feels all the bones in its arms go slack, so it just kind of tosses the body aside, and then it's gonna run back towards where Mortimer is, and let's see, it wasn't that far from you, so. He's gonna pick up this barrel lid and just kind of try to smash you with it.
I was gonna grab one of the halflings and hit me with it. I'm gonna hit this motherfucker with this motherfucker!
One of those is a miss, but 2 hits. As he starts. And. From the first attack, so halved is 5, and you also need to make a strength saving throw.
Sure. (17 plus 6).
Okay. Then the second attack is also 5 and another strength saving throw.
(16).
Okay. So it kind of knocks you about, and you have a little trouble staying on your feet for a moment, but you're able to right yourself and hold yourself up. Then the second Goliath is going to come up. And he's got that tent pole that he's using as a spear. All 3 of those is going to hit. Seven from the first one.
You're not rolling with advantage this time, right?
No, I'm just rolling
Okay.
his 3 attacks.
Just checking.
3 from the second attack. 5 from the third attack. As he skewers you a few times with that. Brings us back to Rail. Okay. And then it's Nathan.
Okay, I am going to. It's just basically everybody party on Mortimer right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got 6 people on me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
You can barely see him through the massive giant legs and wheel of halfling.
How far out is Real's body right now?
From you, it's not that far. It's only, let's see, you would move 30 feet that way, so maybe 20 feet.
20 feet? Okay. I'm gonna run over to his body and make a medicine check to stabilize him.
Okay.
For a 15.
That's really great. I haven't ever had
It-
any of y'all do that.
It doesn't say when you click on the medicine skill, except that you can make
Yeah,
a
you
check.
can do that. I
You
just
can,
don't remember
but-
what the DC is.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, so
Because if you have the healer feat, you can use a first aid to bring them back to
Yes,
1.
it is
to
a
avoid
DC
the
10.
Woo!
Okay, then that's your action.
So you were stabilized.
Okay, so I have that was 20 feet in. Is there? Am I 20? Am I 10 feet away from any sort of obscuring anything? Like
Are you
something to
how
hide?
many feet?
Huh?
How many feet?
Am I? I have 10 more foot of movement normally. Am I close enough to use that to get like to?
Behind anything?
Yeah, any sort of.
You can get to
Obstruction.
the tree line, or you can prop up his dead body. Which, no.
I mean, if I could get to the tree line, I'd probably prefer instead. And then I'll bonus action hide.
Hey, I'm unconscious.
No,
He
yeah,
doesn't
I
care.
just.
He's stable, but unconscious.
For a 17 to hide once I get to the tree line. Then.
Okay. That brings us to Nick.
Okay. I have a question. I
Yes.
think it'll be fine either way, but just so I know,
Mm-hmm.
when I moved up to the within the 5 feet the first time,
Mm-hmm.
would I have brought my horse with me, or left him
You
back?
didn't say it, so I'd say no.
So then I will use the 25 feet of my movement to go and get on the horse,
Okay.
and then the horse has 60 feet of movement.
I mean, you can't ride your horse through the tree line.
Okay, well then I'll go 25 feet to get the horse,
Mm-hmm.
and then walk up, I guess 15 feet.
For the horse, this is difficult terrain, just so you know. So it's double. Every 5 feet is 10 feet instead.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm 30 feet back with the horse. So how would that work, since the horse has 60 feet of movement, but I only have 10?
How much do you have left?
I would have 10.
You would
I
have
moved
to
back
take the.
25.
If you're leading it, you would have to take the difficult terrain too. So
So we can only go
5 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Well then, so I'm 25 feet from the.
Edge of the horse. Yes.
Well then, can I just dash then, since I can't attack from there anyway?
Sure.
Okay. So then,
So you
That'd
have
be
30
another-
feet left, right? So you can move 15 feet. So you'll leave 10 feet, right?
I guess so.
Yeah.
And that's still.
Totally got so
You could
many
attack from
of
there,
white
and
paper
some of the enemies might have
practicing.
cover though.
Okay.
I don't
So
know how you did.
disadvantage then?
No,
don't
they'll
have
just
a
have
hand to
cover.
make
It
anything
adds
look
their
nice.
AC.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He's got skills.
Okay, so I'll shoot.
Well,
Has
like
he
I
hit
said,
any
I've
of them?
practiced
Was that a
and
normal?
practiced and practiced before
Has
I
he
wrote it
hit
on
any of the
that.
ones
Or
that
have
are on
any
it?
of them been hit?
Yeah, the Goliath and the Furbolg. One of the Goliaths and one of the and the Furbolg. have
Okay,
been
I'll shoot at the fear bowl.
I'm so
Okay.
afraid of that furball.
You're afraid of the
Just
furball?
16 will not hit.
Okay. I think that's everything I can do then. And I ended up 10 feet back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
10 feet from the
Okay.
tree line.
Got it.
Okay. That brings us to 4 and 5. 4 is
You guys want to start at Circus?
You didn't hide, so he knows where you are now.
Oh yeah, well I used my bonus action to dash, so
Yeah. So he knows where you are. He's gonna right there.
What was your action?
I shot at the fear bowl
Oh, okay.
and missed, of course.
That's all he has. So what
I'm
he's
trying to
gonna
come help
do,
you, but I didn't have enough movement.
he's gonna run towards Nyx, giving Mortimer an opportunity attack.
I'll
Who
take
was
it.
that?
Last
The
thing he
furball.
ever did.
So I ended up-
No. Yeah, 15.
Alright, so he dodges Mortimer's swing and runs over towards Nyx with his great axe above his head. And I don't think that hits. Let's see, yeah, no, it misses. But he is now in melee range with you,
Okay.
bringing us to the halfling wheel. Nope, that's a miss on Mortimer. Mortimer?
I go before the Goliaths?
Yes.
Huh, okay. Furball left.
Mm-hmm. 3 halflings, 2 Goliaths.
Do the 3 halflings count as one?
Yes and no.
Swarm rules? Like
Yeah,
rats?
It's not swarm rules per se. They each have their own attack, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. No, I'm asking about attacking them.
You can hit one of them. Or two of them.
I'm gonna hit one of the Goliaths. The one that crushed Rail.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Got it.
Oh, finally. 15 damage.
Okay.
Another 18 to hit. What did I say, 15 last time? So it's 13 damage this time.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. And now the other two. Wait, were you reckless?
Mm-hmm. It's the only way he fights. Getting that advantage.
You're gonna take 1 and 1 bludgeoning.
Oof, tiny
So
bits.
kind of hit ya. And then the black girl.
Dang it.
17 does hit.
These times stable.
Catch a bat.
Okay.
There was a reason I took medicine. It's the backstory, and I knew.
Too many times.
And you're gonna take 5 bludgeoning damage. I need to make a strength save. Whatever.
Doing my damage. So 17 plus 6.
Okay.
Cool.
Second one is
I have -2 to strength.
4 bludgeoning. Another strength save.
Is this the Goliath or the Fearful?
This is
The
the
Goliath.
Here goes on you.
Oh, there's a
13.
13, you are prone.
Cool.
He already has advantage. So.
You're like knee
3
height to him
bludgeoning
right now.
damage on the third attack from that one. And the other one.
Anybody have anything?
2,
I have a potion.
3. We're gonna hit.
I'm down.
Okay.
Any amount of damage.
Okay, you're down.
Oh
then.
my god.
Unless you want, I don't know how much damage they can do. Unless you want to check and see if it's insta death.
Oh no, they can't do it.
Okay.
No, no.
But that's how close I am.
Okay. Then in that
To the
case,
bottom.
the first attack will take you down,
Mhm.
and then she's gonna move towards Nyx. And she'll get there on her next turn. Brings us to Braille, who's stable. Nathan.
Gosh, there's still a lot of little chips up there on the playing field. Okay, I'm going to peek out and try, like, so you've got one on you.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
And
one
Mortimer
moving her
just,
direction.
okay. I'm gonna peek out and try and pop that one. Wait, advantage because he's engaged, because he's physical
Ally.
combat, right?
I'm
Are
gonna
they-
Give you
go now.
advantage?
I think you're hidden. No, you have advantage.
You-
Oh,
that's
well,
why
I'm
you
hidden.
have
Okay,
advantage.
I'll take that. Oh no, it's a 15
15 will not hit.
with advantage. Oh boy.
It does
Okay,
not.
I would like to.
I would like to, yeah. The things.
I'm gonna hide.
You could also search
Oh no.
You still have that's about
Oh, well that makes it a 28.
That brings us
Oh boy.
to.
As soon as they all leave your body behind, I can help you.
Okay.
You
Oh,
got
so
one
he's
in
within. Okay, so
Yeah.
he came into the trees then.
Mhm.
Okay. I will attack with Piercer then.
Okay.
I just want to look at for my horse. Okay. So the horse does he he has his own attack on my initiative or
Yes.
Okay.
If you direct him to attack, he
Okay.
can attack on your initiative.
But I still have my own
Mhm.
separate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I will use Piercer first. Well, I guess we'll see if I hit first. Nope, 13.
13 will not hit. No.
And then the horse is gonna attack
Okay.
with its hooves.
We should not fight circuses.
Okay, 21.
I thought this was
I
gonna
did it.
I know.
And then it says 11.
For once, Mortimer did
Do,
not
or it
rush
says
in.
11 or 2d6
And
plus
I
4.
went to ask for help,
Or do you
Somebody
and I got
else.
attacked.
Because you're
So
probably-
I
you can-
retaliated.
use the average that they gave?
Oh no, you can roll for it. 2d6. It just
Okay,
uses a monster
that's actually
die.
more. 14.
Okay.
Bludgeoning.
14. Boy. Okay, he's starting to look hurt.
Starting to.
And that's all I can do. Yeah, I can't hide because he's right there.
Yeah, he knows where you are.
Okay, then that is it.
Okay. So then it's Fearbolt's turn. He's gonna swing his
Or,
sword.
sorry, I have one more question. Since I didn't use any movement,
Uh-huh.
can I get on the horse?
Sure.
Or, okay, I'll do that then.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Don't hold me to that for future games though, because I might change my mind.
Okay.
Alright. He swings at you, but he misses. Brings us to the halfling wheel, who also only see Nyx. So they can't get into the trees with their wheel, so they kind of break apart. And unfortunately, doing that takes up some of their movement, so they're not able to get up on you yet. And then, let's see. It is, they're moving Goliath's turn. So they're both going to move up to Nyx in that case.
Oh, we didn't plan this well.
She's
Oh,
like,
we
"I
didn't
even
even
wanna
plan
kill you."
this. We went right past that planning phase.
First one's a miss. Second one's a miss. Third one's a hit.
Are these melee attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge.
Okay. So instead of...
Oh, it's just an attack. It doesn't have to be melee.
Just want to point out, when Mortimer did something reckless and impulsive, only Jason died. When Real did it, the whole party died.
I have a big plan of kite and flight. No one even knows I am here. We're using the same
So
type
half
of
would be
arrow.
5.
Okay.
And I need you to make a strength save.
Nathan was never here. Nathan who?
He's like, I'm starting a new party.
As I ride away, I'm like, who the hell were those guys?
I got 4.
Come on, guys.
I got 4. I didn't say
4. Okay, you're not prone. Which means when the second one comes up with its tent pole, it has advantage. That's a miss still.
Start the game with the TPK.
That one's a hit. And that one's a hit. Wait, let me check your arm. Yeah, that's it.
And you only get 1 reaction per round.
Right. So you can only have one of them. 11 on the first or second one. 13 from the second one. And then it is Rail Stable, Nathan.
Okay, so they're all pretty much in and around the tree line with her right
The
over there.
halflings are still a little ways back because they had to break their formation,
Okay.
so they're still out.
And Mortimer from me is how many feet? Guesstimating.
A little over 30 because you had moved off 30 to the side, so I'd say 40.
Alright, I am going to run and then bonus action dash to Mortimer
Uh-huh.
and make a medicine check. Try and pull his little tiny halfling guts back in.
Okay.
14 plus 6, 20.
Okay, he's stable.
Woo! Can I use the rest of my movement to run as far from people as possible? Just generalized, just everything,
Towards the
just
tents or what?
anything.
Towards
Just
anything
off.
that's
I
not
know I'm
healing.
out and I know I'm gonna be seen.
Okay, that's fine. Nyx, you're up. You are prone currently. You can. Oh yeah, you were on the horse.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh yeah.
I forgot.
Well, it says I can't be knocked from this.
So then you're
I
not
can't
prone.
be dismounted.
And I'll remember that next time.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Can you tell me? I was trying to look it up real quick. Can you tell me what the bless spell does?
It gives you, I believe, a D4. Let me double check.
Yes.
Is that on what?
Saving throws,
I think that's it.
checks. I think
That's not on
I don't
attack
think
rolls.
attack rolls.
no, not attack rolls.
Attack rolls or saving throws.
Ah, okay,
only.
so it was attack rolls. Not
The
just
target
not.
can then roll a D4 and add the number roll to the attack roll or saving throw. And that's a concentration spell.
Well, it's from the potion of heroism. It says the effects of the bless spell.
In that case. Now remember, it's using an
An
action for
action,
anything
right.
that's not a healing potion.
And what was the roll on toxicity or whatever it's called?
If
Is that
you
for the
drink
same?
another potion within the same hour, you have to roll on the table of I can't say that word, miscability or something. Anyways, something bad could happen or something could
So two of
but it's
any
mostly bad.
two of any potion.
Two of any potions.
Within an hour.
And then bless is plus D4 on attack
Saving
rolls.
throws and attack rolls. And that's and for the duration. Plus you get those temporary hit points.
Okay, and then the healing potion would just be 2d4 plus 4. So it wouldn't even be that as max. Okay, fine. I will take the potion of heroism.
Okay. So you're now blessed and you get those 10 temporaries.
Too blessed to be
beast ass.
Yeah.
We are on a roll today.
Okay, so that was my action. And then I will. Can I have the horse attack and then I disengage?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. Then.
Well, the horse would actually have to disengage if you're staying on the horse.
Can I do that?
Does it have a bonus action to disengage?
I have the bonus.
If it
action.
doesn't actually have one, then it wouldn't be able to. Because you have to use its traits while you're on it.
Oh, okay.
You could jump off the horse disengaging yourself, but it couldn't disengage.
So I can't. So since I used the potion, I can't disengage. Period. Right?
You can't what?
I can't disengage. Period. During this turn, since I took that potion.
No, potion's an action. You can
Right,
disengage as a bonus, can't you?
Yes, with.
You can, but the horse can't.
Right.
Oh.
The horse hasn't taken an action yet, though.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
Horse has its own stuff that it can do.
Okay, and where is everybody right now? I'm 10 feet from the.
Nathan
But-
is on the other side of all this mess. About, what was it, 10, 20 feet?
Yeah,
20 feet.
trying to not look
He's
like. anything.
running. Mortimer's in a slump on the ground. Rail's in a slump on the ground.
Did you say earlier though you have to use your action to make the horse do something?
No, I said you can direct it. It's a free action to talk. As long as you direct it to
Show us
attack
the
or
meaning of
whatever,
things.
which I said it was attack earlier, then that's fine. But otherwise, it's gonna not do anything.
Okay, well, I guess my question would be, can I get, if the horse disengages,
Mm-hmm.
can I use the horse's movement to get, I guess, to Mortimer?
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh wait, did you stabilize Mortimer yet or no?
Mhm.
You did. Okay.
But you wouldn't know. You
Well, I
haven't
would
seen.
have seen you go.
Oh,
over
yeah.
that, all right. Okay.
You
I
were
just couldn't
hidden.
remember if you did.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if.
I just couldn't remember if you had or not.
Yeah.
So if he's stable,
Just cheese it. Shadowfax style.
will you, it would be an action to give him a potion, though, right?
It's an action to give somebody else a potion. Yes.
Do it. But if he's stable, a healing potion would bring him back up.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, healing potion will bring you back up no matter what.
Well, but you have healing. You have actual. Okay. Can I get to him then?
Yeah, he wasn't that. Cause what movement do you have right now?
Well, the horse has 60.
60. Okay, and that's its normal. That's not a dash or anything, right?
Yeah, 60.
Yeah, you can definitely get it to him.
Okay. And there's nobody by rail?
Nobody by rail. They've kind of written him off.
Okay, I will disengage with the horse and ride over the rail, and I'll give him the potion on my next turn.
Okay. So you spur Horsey into movement and get him over to rail, and you're kind of just. Are you staying on the horse this turn?
Oh,
or
yeah, I'm gonna stay.
Okay, and you're just kind of. Horsey's just kind of dancing, kind of near rail. And then it is our turn. So the Furbolg, he has two choices: Nathan or Nix.
Nathan's probably closer.
Nathan's odds. Okay, it's gonna go towards Nix. He's 5 feet from you, though.
Is this the same round, or is this the next round? Oh no, because Nathan would be.
Yeah, Nathan's the top of the round on this one. So it's the same round. And he can't quite get to you.
Oh wait, but so this is okay, cool. So I do have a reaction. That was what I'm asking.
You used your uncanny dodge last turn. So
Yeah,
yes,
last.
this
Okay.
turn. Yes. He can't quite get to you yet, but the halflings can. And one's gonna run up. He's not even gonna get close. He's just gonna start throwing stones at you. No, that one misses. Mortimer's stable. That should be yellow in here just in case. Brings us to the other two halflings. You're gonna also throw stones. One will actually hit you. And just kind of bounces off above your eyebrow for 3 bludgeoning damage. And then it's the Goliaths. Now they see both of these creatures and they're like, and I see the halflings moving towards Nyx, and so is the Furbolg. So they're gonna move towards me, both of them. They're gonna be just a little bit away from you. So 5 feet. Stable, Nathan. They're not in melee range, but they're 5 feet back from you.
Ooh, yay. Alright, I am going to run to the tree line.
Okay, so they're in between you and the tree line.
Oh no, there's nothing else. Oh no, my worst nightmare. I am going to run. What's near? Is there anything that I could dash towards, like, that could obscure me from them?
Well, they're very aware of where you are right now.
Okay.
You don't have pass without a trace.
And they're between me and literally everyone else important, too, right?
Yes.
Kind of at that weird angle.
Yes, 'cause
Okay.
you're not far from them.
Then I will full movement,
Okay.
pause, yeah, try to nail whichever one looks randomized. I don't care. Whichever one.
Well, only one's been hit.
Okay. Well, that won't hit anyway. It's
Okay.
a 3 plus 7, so a 10. So it'll.
So definitely not.
And then I will bonus action dash 30 more feet.
Okay. So you get further away and you move on past the tent at this point. And that brings us to Nyx.
Okay.
Who's got her bow not quite in melee range, but definitely coming your direction. And then there's 3 halflings throwing stones at you.
Okay. So I'm on the horse. Can I give Rail the potion from here?
You'd have to climb down because he's flat on the ground.
And so how much movement does that take?
Just 5 feet. Right?
Okay. So I'll hop down, pour the potion in his mouth.
Okay.
Do I roll that or does
You
he
roll it. Whoever administers it rolls it. Just like with Dylan.
Oh, well, it's just one.
believe this is really intense.
How much for a
Okay,
random
5.
Go.
5 hit points.
5?
Yes.
Okay. You come to life with a gas. Not quite ready to react yet. It might take a minute. Okay.
And then I'm gonna hop back on the horse.
Okay.
And that's another, well, that's.
And then 10 feet for you.
And then, I want, how far are the halflings?
They're like 10 feet behind the verbal. Another 15 feet total.
Okay, so the halflings are 15 and the fearbolt is 5?
Mm-hmm. And that's away from you, not on you.
Okay. Well, that's fine then. Alright, so the horse is gonna attack the fearbolt.
Okay, so you run up and boom, boom, boom on him.
Yes. 23.
23 will definitely hit.
Oh, nice. 15 damage.
Nice. He's starting to look hurt.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay. That was Nix's turn. So now we're on the furball, and he's gonna try to swipe at you.
And he's attacking me or the horse?
You did give it a 17. That hit.
I'll use uncanny dodge on this one.
You sure can? Six slashing damage.
That's halved already?
That's half.
At least our healer's back up.
Hmm?
I said at least our healer's back up.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're looking better every second.
Now the halflings are gonna aim at your horse.
They have disadvantage.
Okay, cool. That's a miss. Mortimer's unconscious. Second halfling. Oops. Disadvantage. Hit.
And
We're
the
just
AC
gonna
is
take-
6 or 17?
I rolled 2 18s on the die. So 3 bludgeoning to your horse. And the second one goes to swing, and he kind of slips in this patch of mud and falls down prone. Brings us to the Goliaths, who see Nathan running off, and they're gonna start moving in Nix's direction. But they can't get on her own this turn. Rail, you're awake. You're up. You're prone.
I'm going to stand. How far is Mortimer from me?
He's 10 feet. But you've got some enemies in between you and him.
Bonus action. Healing Light, expending 5 charges.
On Mortimer?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is
Where
turning
are you
completely around. Woo!
8.
You didn't heal? Okay.
I'm just waiting for the number.
Okay. Just want to make sure you're awake.
21?
That is
21 to
good.
Mortimer.
That is very good.
That is very good. I think that's all it's healing.
Mm-hmm.
Healing light.
Well, that's all my bonus actions for Healing Light.
Mm-hmm.
And who's the closest to us right now?
Firebolt.
Okay. Eldritch Blast. If I can hit him.
Absolutely.
That's a 16 on the die plus 8.
Okay, that'll hit.
9, and it's pushed 10 feet away from me. Stay back!
Okay, so he's back even with the halflings now. He's breathing hard.
Okay. Who's the closest now?
They're pretty even.
Everybody's kind of even.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Forbog again.
Okay.
17?
That'll hit.
Oh,
And 6, and push 10 feet.
I forgot to add the D4. But did I attack last time?
You did. Well, your horse
Whoops.
did. No, never mind. You didn't.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. That's,
Your
'cause I
horse
did
doesn't
the
get the
potion.
D4.
That's right. Okay, good.
So that was 6 damage and push 10 feet.
Okay.
That is awesome.
So he's now
And-
20 feet. Ooh.
and I'm going to move as far back as possible. And before I move, I want to make sure I pick up my shield.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Nathan.
I would like to move 30 foot towards the action.
Okay.
And that'll put me within like 80 foot for a
Definitely.
shot, right? But nobody's on anyone, so it'll be a normal one.
Mhm. You've got the closest to you are the two Goliaths that are kind of walking towards the battle.
Yeah, I'll just annoy him some more.
Okay.
And I will pop one, the hurt one, with a 25 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
For just normal, which is going to be 6 damage.
You shoot her right behind the kneecap. She's like, ah! She turns back around. She taps her buddy on the shoulder. Nyx.
So the Fearbolg and the halflings are all 15 feet from our.
No, the Furbolg got pushed another 10 feet, so
Oh.
it's
He's
now
about
So it's
20.
25. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Can I use dodge as a bonus action?
Dodge is a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I have the horse attack first, and then me do my attack?
Mhm.
Okay.
You can do whatever order you want, as long as it's all on the same turn.
Okay, so the horse is going to charge at the Fearbolg,
Okay.
and I have the trampling charge scale or whatever. And it says if the horse moves at least 20 feet and hits.
Okay, but you are going to run between some halflings,
Okay.
so they'll take little opportunity attacks against your horse.
Okay, they have disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, they both miss.
Oh. I was like, ooh, those halflings can hit.
They can.
Dang it, 13.
13 will not hit.
Okay, I will swing a piercer then.
Okay.
Okay, 25. And then, are any of us around then?
Well,
If everybody's out in range.
is your horse technically an ally?
No, she's on it.
Oh,
What are you attacking?
the
Sure.
Fearbolt. Yeah, I shot him
Because the idea is that
with
it's
the green
distracting
flame blade.
Okay.
the enemy, giving you a chance
But there's no enemies
Okay.
within.
to get some of that extra damage in.
There's no allies.
No enemies within. Oh, I have to click on spell.
Oh, Greenfoot. Oh, that's right. Within 5 feet?
Within,
No.
yeah, 5 feet of him.
No. They're
Okay.
10 feet back.
Okay, well, I'll just hit him then. I think it was an extra D8. D8 fire damage. Okay.
Okay, these guys are annoying.
14 total. Nice.
Nice indeed. You take down the fearful.
Okay.
Alright, Jimbo! Of course, the halflings are going to turn towards you. And one's going to try to hit you with a rock again. Ooh, many crits.
Well, that's fine. Oh, can I uncanny dodge?
You absolutely can.
Don't think it'll help, but
Wait.
I
Okay,
just
yeah,
wanted
it's a new
to-
round. Okay, just make sure.
Hmm.
So you'll take one.
Oh,
They don't hit that hard.
okay.
And then second, it's Mortimer's turn finally. You're prone.
Right. You know that thing where people roll on their back and they jump to their feet?
Yeah.
That's what Mortimer does, and he looks around. Who's the closest thing to me?
The halflings.
How close are
Nyx, they're about 15 feet from you.
Beautiful. I can reach them then. Crack my neck. Now that I've had a nap, and I'm gonna go into a rage and attack him.
Okay,
Oh,
fair
God.
enough.
That's scary.
What makes me angry?
You don't want that running at you. You do not.
24 to hit.
That'll hit. Any particular one you want to hit?
Are any of them hurt at all?
Nope.
Then we'll just go 1.
Okay.
13 damage for the first hit.
Okay.
That's a 24 to hit again.
He's down.
Oh, okay. So then I'll go for 2.
Okay.
10 damage for that one.
You're still up.
children over here.
Hey.
It's a tiny seed of violence.
Let me tell you, I wish there was like a cleave or whirlwind attack thing I could do where I'm just like everything around me.
Great weapon master.
Can't take it.
Why not?
I can't carry heavy weapons.
No, not at all.
Nope. Hence the reason I'm still using the longsword and why I use it like it's a heavy.
The halfling, dang.
Like that's why I use it like a great sword.
That's so
Okay. One of the halflings is gonna run up and kind of punch on you. You're gonna take 1 damage.
Me?
Mm-hmm. And
Cool.
the second one's gonna start running away.
Mortimer just laughs.
Oh,
the
God,
Goliaths
scary.
are gonna move towards Jason.
Oh,
Who?
since you said it's a free action to speak, Brute, sick 'em!
Uh-huh. And Brute's still way back in the trees.
I know.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh, you just hear. Oh God. Oh Jesus.
The Goliaths are gonna move up on Jason though. I mean, sorry, Nathan. First time, guys. First time. It only took 2 hours. The second one is a miss, but you have
And that's
2
the
on
song
you now.
playing in the background as we're fighting.
Since they end their turn within 5 feet of me, I use my skirmisher ability
Okay.
to move up to half my feet away from them.
Movement, yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll move 15 foot away.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's nice.
Rayo.
Okay, who's closest to me?
Halflings.
Halflings. I want to maneuver. Okay. So the halflings are on Mortimer.
Mm-hmm. Well, one is.
Well, it's
Yeah.
more like the other way around. Mortimer's on the halfling.
And then the other one's running off.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard Mortimer say brute, get him. So I'm gonna aim at the. I'm gonna move and position myself in a way that whenever I try and use Eldritch Blast, it pushes the Goliaths away from Nathan.
Now they're quite a distance away from you. What's your
I
range
just-
here?
120 feet.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, fine.
So I.
They're not
I
on
should-
Nathan right now.
I
just
know.
So you know.
But the more they have to walk, the
They're
better.
kind of push one to the side.
Then I'll aim. I'll move and aim at the one that can be pushed the farthest away, which should be, I think, the hurt one.
Mm-mm. The other one.
Then I'll hit the non-hurt one first. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, got it.
And max damage 10. And push 10 feet.
Okay, you push them off to the side a little bit.
And now I will send the other one at the hurt one.
Okay.
And that's 18 plus 8.
Okay.
3 damage and push 10 feet.
Okay.
Is there anything that I want to do? Anything is a bonus action. I'm feeling weird.
You're attacking the Goliaths?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Put something on them.
And that's my turn. I don't have any bonus actions that I
Nathan.
need to use.
I'm gonna shoot the more injured one
Okay.
for a 14.
Does not hit.
Boo. Then I am going to. Okay, so they're kind of past me. Like I'm more.
They're a little more to the side now than they were.
Can I circle around and try and get back closer to everyone else?
Yeah, you can. You have a clear way to get to everybody now.
Yeah,
Towards
and if I
the-
need to, I can, use my bonus action to
Mhm.
dash, just to kind of regroup with
Are
everybody.
you trying to get up on them?
Not the ones in combat, because you're a little away from combat.
I'm away
and
from
Nyx
cabinet.
is Currently, are you away from combat or are
I
you
think I'm in the
engaged?
middle of it. I just killed the
Yeah.
pure
She
bull.
was in the middle of it.
Okay.
But she killed her target, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll kind of group near,
She's kind of out of it now.
just near y'all, not engaged.
Next.
Okay, so is there 1 or 2 Goliaths left?
2.
And 2 halflings?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And one seems to be running away.
Oh, that's right. Okay. And so who all is binding?
You could get up on the halfling on Mortimer.
Okay.
You could run down the one that's running away. With your 60 feet of movement, you could get up on one of the Goliaths as well.
And who are the Goliaths near?
They're not near anybody right now.
They're by
Everybody's moved
themselves.
off of them.
And how far away is the one on Mortimer, the halfling?
He's not far
25
from you. He's
feet.
10 feet.
10 feet?
From
Oh,
Hicks.
the one that I'm on from you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
And there's no one on Rail or Nathan? Okay, I'll attack the one.
She's like, guys, just keep people on you.
No, I just want to be able to run 20 feet. But, okay, that's fine. I'll go after the one on Mortimer.
Okay.
I guess the horse will attack first.
Okay, roll it.
So far, no one's died. Oh, good.
Dang it, not one. Okay, and,
Let's see, you can't be knocked out of your saddle by other people, right?
I can't be dismounted.
Okay. In
Click
that
on
case, we're gonna have to hit Mortimer.
Yeah, against my will if I'm conscious. I can't be dismounted.
In that case, we'll hit Mortimer. So roll your attack.
Sorry, let me get back to that page. Plus. Oh, geez.
That's scary.
Oh, that's just 9.
9, so 4 for Mortimer.
Okay, and then I will attack with Piercer.
On the halfling?
Yes, and
Okay.
with the green flame blade, and I'm gonna remember the D4 this time. Okay, so that's 23.
That definitely hits.
Okay. And those attack and saving throw, so not damage then. So D8. D6. And he's in melee with Mortimer? Alrighty. Okay. 26 damage.
You had 1.
Wow.
You super kill him. Bringing us to Mortimer.
He's in a rage, so he's gonna attack the horse. Because it just hurt him.
Oh yeah.
That's a miss.
And you have disadvantage against the horse.
Hmm?
You have disadvantage.
Oh, well then they're straight rolls because I get advantage. So that's a hit.
Is the AC 17?
18 on the die plus 7.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's a 10 on the die plus 7, 17.
Dead.
That's the damage?
No, those are to hit.
Oh, okay, good.
So both of them hit. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 for the first one. And, ooh, 1, so that's 7 for the second one.
The horse is dead.
Mortimer just got hit, turned around and killed it.
Cool.
Y'all are gonna have fun getting back to Waterdeep.
Oh, God.
And then he's running to intercept Brute, who's still heading towards the...
Yes.
I look visibly relieved that Mortimer turned and ran towards someone else after seeing the horse drop.
Yeah. So, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 17.
17. Okay. You jump clear as the horse goes
Oh,
down.
sorry, hold on, actually, 19.
Okay, as the horse goes down screaming.
You had to add the screaming part.
Yes, I do. Brings us to the halfling who's trying to run and he's just dashing. The Goliaths who were moving towards Nathan last time. He was two. Hold on, give me just a sec.
How far from the Goliaths was I?
Let's see, you moved towards where to intercept Brute, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Okay, so I've got here, and I've got two over here, and I've got one back here. They move this way. They're probably gonna go towards rail, and that would leave you 20 feet from them.
Okay.
They're going up on rail. It's 30, so 40. I think that's what they're moving. Let me check. Oh no, it's 30. So then they can't quite get on you then. In that case, brings us to Rail, who's got Goliath 10 feet from him.
Where is Nathan at?
Wait, Nathan is like 10 feet from him. Just down to the side.
Safe, alone, not touched by anything, everything's good.
Free action. Concentrate fire. And then I'm going to back up 20 feet, 25 feet. And Eldritch Blast at the weakened, the most hurt enemy that I can reach.
Okay.
19 plus 8.
Okay.
10. And push 10 feet away from me.
Okay, she's starting to look hurt.
And second beam exactly at the same one.
Okay.
That's 14.
Mm-hmm.
Does that hit?
14 does not hit.
And then I'll back up the last 5 feet. Then I don't want to use a spell slot. I'm thinking about it. Then I'm gonna second level cure wounds on myself.
Okay. Nathan.
And that's my turn.
I'm gonna pop that guy. He wants me to. He's not engaged with anyone, is he? Nope. Alright. Nat 20.
Nice.
That'll do. For 11 damage.
She's gonna shrug some of this off.
Like Goliaths can do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What was your damage, I'm sorry?
I'm back above bloodied.
It was 7?
11? Yes. 7 plus 4. And then can I just bank it for the tree line towards the horses?
Okay.
I don't trust that halfling.
Okay. So she shrugged some of that off.
Not that halfling.
Oh.
Other halfling.
He's like, that halfling is murdered.
Either halfling right now.
That's the fact.
Nix.
Can I give a healing potion to the horse?
Horses. Okay. Normally they would be insta dead. I guess we'll go ahead and treat them like y'all guys. So yeah, give the horse a healing potion.
Hell yeah. I was actually going to pay you for the horse. Out of,
She's attached
no better
now.
baby. I was going to be like, oh no, what have I done? And then give you money for a new horse.
She's like,
Alright, so it got
Huh?
9 hit points.
how much?
9.
Okay.
Cool.
So your horse is kind of like heaving and panting on the ground, and just kind of his eyes are kind of wild.
That horse will remember not to hit the little halfling.
Oh god.
It's a baby.
Yeah, but I need every precious hit point I
And so
have
that
right
was
now.
my action.
Mhm.
Can I get back on the horse? Or is
The horse
the
is
horse is prone?
prone,
So
so
it
you
would
would have to
use
use
half.
30 feet of
Okay.
movement to get up.
I mean, I use 5. Well, it doesn't matter, but I would be able to get on it.
I'm gonna have you go ahead and make a animal handling check because he is kind of.
On the positive
Stressed right
side,
now.
it did keep my rage going.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that is
Terrifying
a 4.
rage.
Your horse is kind of skittish
This
right now,
horse.
Okay.
having almost died. So you're kind of just calming it right now,
Okay.
trying to calm it. But it doesn't want to let you on right now.
And I can't have it attack since it's not even like recognizing my authority over it.
Well, it's not gonna let you up, but
Oh, so it can't attack without having someone on it?
it could if it was attacking, like if you weren't, if it was attacking this in self-defense or
Oh,
whatever.
okay, gotcha. Okay, so then that's it then.
Okay. Anything for you?
I don't think I can do anything else.
You have your bow, don't you?
My what?
Bow?
I used the action to.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Mortimer.
I tell Brute to stop and wait,
He
and then I run
stands.
after Goliath,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attack the one that he shot.
Okay.
In the box, please. Oh, that was like a.
It was a 15.
15. Okay.
Wait, which one? Who shot?
Me.
Muriel? Okay, sorry. Make this
We
one
both
too.
shot the same one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because he wanted us to concentrate fire.
Oh, that's right.
23
Oh, no, I didn't do that.
to hit.
23 will hit.
Max damage. It's 10, 14, 16.
You're adding your rage, right?
Yes, I'm double checking. Yeah, 16 damage.
Okay.
Oh, I was so close. But it's gonna hit. 19 on the die. 10 damage for the second one.
Okay. That brings
What?
They're tough.
Yeah.
They take a beat.
I knew they were gonna be the toughest ones, man.
the halfling that has been running is far enough that he's out of
Yeah, that's
combat.
fine. That's why I told the dog to stop, because I figured
Uh,
he was close.
the one you're, well, they're both gonna turn on Mortimer in that case. 19. Okay. So first one. Three bludgeoning damage and you need to make a strength save.
$18.
Second one, it's gonna be 4 bludgeoning and another strength save.
$20.
3 bludgeoning and 1 more strength save.
$18.
Second, attack, miss. Another miss. And she misses as she's kind of breathing at this point. Bringing us back to Rail.
Okay.
We can do
How are you looking?
Is that 15 or 6?
That's 6.
I get one more of those guys and I'm breathing.
Oof. Okay. Then what I'm going to need to do is I'll save my spell slot for now. And I'll think about it.
Come on, Rail, are you gonna be dodging?
Okay, I'm going to Eldritch Blast the weak one.
Okay.
That's 19 to hit.
Got it?
1. No push. And another blast. That one's a 15 to hit.
That will not hit. Nathan.
Nope. There's nothing else. wanna save my
Can I
spell
run in just close enough to like see that Minerva's cool, not taken, not being heckled by a small halfling?
Yeah, the halfling ran in the other direction.
Oh, okay, just checking. Wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
And after I do that,
a little ways back, but if you call out to her, she'll look her back.
was I able to make it like? Can I, in my normal movement after moving last turn, get into the brush?
Yeah, you can get in the trees.
Okay. Can I go around a little bit and then try to bonus action hide first?
If you dash, you can move some more. But you got into the brush.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just take a shot at the more injured one.
Okay.
25 to hit.
You have 80 feet range on that, right?
Yes. And 5 damage.
No sneak attack?
Oh, in that case, because he is fighting.
I'm
He
running
is
on
in-
him.
he is in melee.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. Those 1s and 2s are killing me.
It's literally part of my job is to be in the combat so y'all sneak into
She goes down.
So is it Goliath?
One
That
of
was
them.
the female Goliath.
one. Now we have
Oh,
The
she's
other one.
female, so she was stronger, right?
Yeah. That was the harder one. But now the other one's gonna rage. No.
Oh,
God. Oh, God.
Nix, it's your turn.
Magic.
So where is the
Magic.
other, Goliath?
On Mortimer.
Okay, and so how far am I from him?
She was 10 feet, right?
Oh, it's still the same spot?
no, because remember I ran after the dog,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
and then I ran 20 feet to go towards the Goliath.
Yeah. So he's got a distance away at this point. 50 feet.
50, okay, so I can get there. Okay, so I will go. The horse is going to attack first with the trampling charge.
Okay. You climb back up on your horse.
I did last turn.
You didn't because he wouldn't let you, right?
Oh, that's right, okay. So, and it's another animal handling check?
This time I'll let you because he's calmed down
You
a
spent the
little more.
return calming it
Okay.
down.
Yeah.
And so that you said that's 5 feet of movement? Well, I
Yeah.
guess
It doesn't matter because it's
Yeah.
gonna once you get up
Okay.
there, it's his movement at that point.
Okay, so then he's going to attack the Goliath?
Okay. He's gonna charge it.
Yes.
Alright.
22.
Oh,
Definitely
much
hit.
better than a nat 1.
Oh,
The horse did learn.
Oh, and then it
He
says
needs to make a
DC
strength
4.
saving
Yeah,
throw,
DC
right?
14.
Nat 20.
There's also Goliath. They're super strong.
Yeah.
7 damage.
Hell yeah.
And then
7 for-
I
and-
will attack.
I want to point out, like, the last time, that was a brilliant idea of using the green flame cantrip.
No.
I did not know that was you could add that in there.
Yeah. Well, it works better when there's other enemies, but once I've reached
Yeah, because
5th
it can
level.
hop to other enemies.
Right.
Yeah, but at 5th level it still does damage to that one. And so, but this Goliath is on its own, right?
Mhm. There's nobody left on the battlefield except him.
So, I will attack with the green flame piercer.
Okay.
25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
I was reading something,
Okay.
and it's a cantrip or something that gives you
24
reach
damage.
for your attacks.
24 damage.
Mhm.
And somebody asked, can a monk use that, for... And it says, it doesn't make their arms stretch.
41. That's a damn good hit.
Oh yeah, she always gets good
For not a
hits.
crit.
Yeah,
Which she
golly.
hits.
Yeah, I just have to miss.
Much
5
better than
times
this
first.
other
Yeah, she
rogue
does miss
guy.
that.
Yeah, okay. I can hit. I just can't
Right, you have
hurt.
to make up for it by missing, and then all the damage you would have done
like
in
this
this one
bless
turn.
Hmm?
I like this bless spell. I wonder if
Mhm.
have it.
That brings us to Mortimer.
You would probably have to take Magic Initiate.
Mhm.
Because is Bless level 1?
So I'm trying
I
to,
think it's
Yes.
a level 1.
yeah, first level enchantment.
16 on the die, so that's going to hit. Let's go ahead and roll the other one, see if it hits. That's another 16 on the die. If it hits. Oh, that is beautiful. 16 for one attack. And then 14 for the other attack.
For 30 total?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, he's starting to look hurt.
Oh god.
And it's his turn, and he's just gonna swing on you with that barrel wood again.
Of course he is.
Hit.
Well, I'm so low, I would just go 1-1-1. Because he might change his attack.
Okay.
Unless you're gonna attack me till I'm dead.
Hey, don't tempt me. So you're raging, so 4 bludgeoning damage on that one.
And the
Strength
strength
save.
Nat 20.
Yes.
So 26.
And second one, 4.
And I'm down.
Okay. So then the third one he's gonna swing on Nyx.
I'm about to be down.
I'm gone.
Does it hit?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna uncanny dodge,
Okay.
but I don't think it'll matter.
So you'll take 5 bludgeoning.
Yep, I'm down.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Even with her uncanny dodge, she falls off the horse.
Oh, that's not good.
Bringing us to Rhea. You
Okay.
just saw Mortimer and
Mhm.
Nyx both go down.
Fireball.
Am I within 60 feet of one?
I'm trying to think. Yeah, you weren't that far. Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action, healing word level 1.
Okay. Thought you were out of bonus action here. Oh, it was
Nope.
healing light. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And ooh, max heal, 6 health.
He specifically said last turn that he was gonna save that probably for
Yep.
this situation.
Okay.
And here we go.
So that's
So-
just for him?
Yeah, you
It's
can only
only
hit one
once.
creature with it.
He doesn't
That's
have
the only problem.
mass.
And now, for my action, I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
God damn it, and that was pretty good. That's 17 on the die,
Mm-hmm.
plus 8.
Okay.
So D10. 2 damage, no push.
Okay.
How much
and
damage?
2.
Yeah, you did double the damage you did last time.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's 4.
yeah. you
That's
doubled it
double
again.
This is gonna get better and better.
And that's my turn.
It's the growing
Nathan.
Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I want to move further towards into the trees. And I want to give him a good little regular hit. Ooh, 21 to hit.
Okay.
And he has no body but a little tiny body at his feet. So
Well, Mortimer's awake now.
so does it count?
Does it?
Ally within 5
If you're
feet.
prone?
I don't see
As
why I
long as
wouldn't.
they're
I'm
not-
still a
The
combatant
wording
within
is-
5 feet.
Yeah, let's look at the wording and just double check.
Because he would have knocked
long
me
as you're not
prone if I hadn't
incapacitated.
succeeded anyway.
Mm.
Right. Let me double check. Let's see, like sneak attack, right?
Just within 5 feet and not incapacitated.
He's not
Yeah.
incapacitated, he's just prone.
And I don't have disadvantage, so
There you go.
sounds good. Ooh, that's much better. 15, 19 damage.
Hell yeah.
How much?
19.
Brings us to... Okay. That was Nathan. So Nyx. Okay. And then it's Mortimer.
Ugh. I jump back up. Oh man, won't you just stop already? It's an 18 on the die, so that's gonna hit. That's cocked. Another 18 on the die.
Okay.
So 2 hits, 16 for 1.
That does it.
Ah!
I am going to run to Nyx and make a medicine check because it's
Make a
dead.
medicine check.
And
Okay.
I'm going to run over too.
Yeah, I was just checking. I don't have any potions.
10.
10 will stabilize her.
Ooh, nobody died.
Nobody dies today.
Whew, it got so close.
I went down 3 times, guys.
Okay.
I don't know what y'all are complaining about. I have max health. I haven't been touched.
So that was half our section.
Oh
gosh. Woo.
Can
Can I have a cigarette before we
Yes, we
get
can.
to looting
Let's
these
everybody take a
poor
break.
innocent
Oh.
Still
souls?
unconscious?
You're unconscious but stable. You're
That
not
was
making death
amazing
saves.
and terrifying. Holy crap! I
And
was.
If that medicine check hadn't worked, I had spare the dying.
I just didn't want to take any chances, and he doesn't know y'all, so I'm trying to go like clear out.
Oh yeah.
Like, we're done, right?
Oh god.
That's a good way to introduce the new guy.
Yeah. I'm just glad that it was you, John.
Mortimer
instead
just
of
looks at
the
me and goes,
person.
"We don't abide the carnival workers, not in this group."
And I just snapped my fingers and I just down one. I was like, oh, I didn't think it was that powerful. I was like, I'm just gonna scare
He
him.
wasn't strong. The one who killed.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jeremy wants to know if we're good.
Was he in chat or what?
Mm-mm, he texted the, on the phone.
Jeremy, what? Dylan?
He sent y'all good.
Oh, y'all good?
Y'all good? Laughy face, laughy face.
And I sent somewhat.
That was a long fucking initiative, is what Jeremy said to me.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna throw in a random encounter. No big deal.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be
We're,
cute.
we're just gonna
Oh,
die.
Kill everybody. Cool. We're just gonna be murder hobos. Got it.
Well, that wasn't the
That
plan.
was the warlock's idea.
I
That was
know.
his idea. Jeez.
And I was just defending myself whenever they came at me. Oh, jeez. Well, that didn't go out as planned. Ooh. I didn't even notice that.
I didn't realize there were only 2 and what's left.
None of us expected that
Mm-mm.
until they shattered.
Yeah.
That was not on purpose.
I wasn't even sure what we were going to be doing. I was waiting for the plan to be made, and then all of a sudden, boom, fisticuffs.
This is not a group of plans.
Oh,
There is a reason that real is not the decisions.
gosh. And then the possibility of having this giant angry turtle man come hunt us down and kill us. Yeah. If the guards come looking for us, Jeremy's gonna come killing us. He's already said. The next time we get him sent to prison yet again.
He only said if he arrests Brock. He's tired of being arrested.
Can't blame him.
Wow.
Well, I mean, we own a circus now. Woo!
And a trebuchet. And
Yeah. I don't know if that's the right term. Dwarf launcher. We're gonna cart that thing back to Waterdeep.
I'm never making fun things for y'all again.
This will be such a good time, such a cheeky little interaction. Blood, gore, horse death.
They can play games and have fun.
There's all sorts of activities they can get into at the circus.
our highest charisma character, Shatter.
Yeah.
I have all the charisma. I know how to talk to people. Shatter.
Well, I was trying to scare them to not attack me. That didn't work.
Yeah, you scared him, alright.
We'll just launch all the bodies deeper into the forest with the trebuchet. No one will ever know.
Or launch it in the same direction.
Okay.
Alright.
Good.
So, Nyx is still unconscious, but stable.
I am going to take a big old hearty swig out of my flask, and then I'm going to light my pipe and start rifling through pockets. Every pocket. Not Nyx's pockets.
Everybody who's dead.
Jeremy said, Mortimer, I mean, he lived.
Go ahead and roll me investigation, Nathan. What's everybody else doing? Real and Mortimer, I mean.
I'm gonna check on Nyx and make sure she's okay.
She is
Not
unconscious.
okay. I'm not okay.
13.
Not okay.
13.
And I have no way of healing
What are you doing?
right now.
Checking pockets and things.
Mm,
A bunch of notes to each other about how much they appreciate them and like they love their
I'm so
family.
glad, this is the best family I've ever had.
Yep,
You
I
guys
guess-
are just the best.
I
We're
guess
just-
live together, die together.
So you find a total of 15 gold pieces between the pockets. You find a small music box on the furbolg that just plays a little song when you wind it up. And one of the halflings has a drawing of 3 halflings standing on each other's shoulders that says the 3 bunnies.
I keep it.
They were probably triplets. They're all related, they're brothers.
That's about it.
And that's after checking all the bodies?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, what about the buildings that are half put up.
half put down,
Mm-hmm.
depending on whether you're an optimist or a pessimist.
Mm-hmm.
There is a horse line at the back,
There's
behind
a-
the big horse line.
Horse line.
It's mostly mules, but there are a couple draft horses back there as well, and some carriages. It looks like this is how they put all their stuff in travel. But inside there's nothing. Just bric-a-brac and various parts.
Okay. Well, that didn't go as planned.
I mean, was there a plan?
So there was a plan? That
My
was
plan wasn't to kill anybody, but they attacked me. So
They walked toward you.
They walked towards you. That's such an attack.
Those bastards.
No, don't attack me! Never walk towards real ever again.
Mental nerve.
I'm unconscious. So.
She's like, no comment.
I'm gonna drag her up onto the back of the cart.
Okay.
Don't forget my horse.
I'm not. I'm gonna tie the 2 draft horses to the cart,
Okay.
and then on the back just rope hers onto it so it follows the cart.
Okay. The draft horses are pretty placid. They seem to do whatever you tell them to do.
What all do they have? Like, these people, like, there's a tent that was being put down. Are there supplies kept all together in some area?
It mainly seems to just be bric-a-brac, like I told Ralph.
Even some of their weapons were stuff they were just grabbing off the ground. Like
Yeah.
one was using a tent pole as a spear.
Yeah, that's fair.
And you can find rations and stuff, but otherwise it's not much of interest.
It was a circus troupe. What do you want?
They had one trick, and that was the trebuchet.
and that got them killed.
So how were they moving this trebuchet?
Well, she said they have a bunch of mules.
They have, we have enough to move it? We're good?
Probably could. Do you want it?
I mean, that's a lot of money's worth of equipment sitting there. Somebody would want that somewhere. It just seems like a shame to leave it.
But we also don't want to get in trouble because we killed a whole bunch of people.
They didn't put their name on it.
Mind you, the cart's just a regular cart. It's not marked or decorated or anything. That's what I thought. Okay. Just wanted to be clear. Figured if it had been, you would have said something. I mean,
We can leave it. I definitely think we should at least
probably it's more work than it's
rope
actually
together the
work.
mules and take them. That's
Moving
fast
that
money.
machinery would be more work than.
You're based out of Waterdeep, the city of trade. I'm sure someone would like these mules.
Mule.
And you do have several, well not several, at least a week's journey to get back.
How many mules?
There's about 6.
About 6. I mean, if you want to do the work, go for it.
You know,
Round them up.
sure. I'm down. I'll move my horse into the clearing so she can roam comfortably first, away from all the gore.
Because I'm sure they have supplies for such a. I mean, they'd have to feed these animals somehow.
Yeah, like I said, rations and such.
Yeah.
Fine.
That's what I figured when you said rations.
I have a question about my strength.
What about
It's weak.
it? It's negative. Yes, what?
How do I fix that?
Fix what?
By leveling up.
By bringing the
Plus
strength back up
Bring it back up.
from 6 to 8 again.
Remind me what happened?
We were fighting the shadows.
Oh,
and-
that would have gone back up after a long rest.
Okay, because you never told me. And I was like, I'm weak.
You're like, oh.
Well, it's been a week, so
Yeah.
you gotta
Yes.
remind me of these things.
There, everything went back up.
What
Speaking
happened?
of strength, though, is there a strength requirement for breastplate?
No, I think that was the one. he
I made
chose
sure
that
to
didn't.
check.
Oh, okay.
I
Because
checked
I remember
everything.
you asking
Mhm.
about it.
Cool.
Mhm.
Okay.
Now
But
he
yeah.
was wearing, in addition to the breastplate.
Right.
Mhm.
But yeah, if you want to do that as your side hustle, go for it. I ain't gonna stop you.
6 mule, I'm down.
So you run into the difficulty of trying to figure out how to get this thing out of this little forest area before you find the cut path that it seems that they had come in on. Off of everybody make a
Well,
perception check.
I think it was just doing the mules, not the.
Yeah, we were gonna leave that.
trebuchet.
They weren't comfortable with the trebuchet,
Oh, okay,
so
then
I'm
go
just
back the
leaving.
way you came.
Yeah, we're
Well, I
just.
wasn't uncomfortable with it. I just felt like it was more work than it was worth. Like I said, if you want to keep any of it, sell any of it, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. But
In that case, mules
my
are evil creatures. I'm gonna need animal handling on each one.
Oh, okay.
And I'll help you get them round up. 'Cause
don't know if you've ever
Draft
had a
horses are
handle.
classes. The
Yeah, that's what I was
mules.
gonna say. I don't know if you ever had a handle a mule, but
So are you helping?
I'll
Okay.
help him
How?
round him up.
Can't just say you're helping. You gotta tell me how.
I'm gonna help him tease them with rations.
So you
Carrots.
disadvantage. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just kidding. Advantage.
Okay, so wow, nat 20 on the first roll.
Okay.
Next one is an 18.
Mhm.
Oof, that mule hates me with a 9.
Okay.
That one doesn't like me very much more with an 11.
Okay.
Another 18.
Mhm.
And then one final one, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
you're on your last one.
So that one is a 12.
Okay, so you can get 3 of the mules to come
Okay.
with you, but 3 of them seem like they're more trouble than they're worth. As one snaps at you, you're gonna take 3 bludgeoning damage, and its teeth kind of bite into you like a horse apple.
Mm.
And you're like, maybe not that one. So half will go with you, half will stay.
Well, no, I
And
guess.
are y'all gonna rest here, or are y'all just taking off?
I don't think it would be a good idea to stay there.
I don't think it's a good idea to move forward with my 6 hit points.
I don't
They
think
were
it's a
already
good
thinking
idea
of
to rest
moving
here.
on. I don't think anyone's gonna be coming back to meet them here.
Yeah, I'm taking a long rest.
Long rest?
Maybe in the brush line then?
It's already kind of out
Stay
of the way.
hidden.
And we have tents for protection here, so.
Okay, so how are we doing this?
I guess taking a short. Do we want to take a rest where we get all of our stuff back, or
Yeah, you already
just
said I'm taking a long rest.
then a long rest?
Okay, but how are we doing this?
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
I'll take second.
Okay.
Do we need 3?
That's up to you on whether you want that or not.
Because we need 8 hours.
Minimum. You need 8 hours of sleep, except. Do you have the sleepy thing? No, you don't. So y'all need 8 hours of sleep.
To do that, the long rest is gonna have to run.
12.
Yeah.
About 12 hours, I think. Yeah, because 8 hours won't do it.
Yeah, I'll take a 3rd watch then.
Okay, so let's do 3-hour watches. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Or, sorry, 4. It'd be 4 because somebody has to get 8. Okay. Alright. So, Nix, after the first hour, you come back with your 1 hit point. And you can decide what to do after that.
Basically, Mortimer had you set up. He pulled the cart into one of the larger tents. And had you set up all the blankets and pillows and stuff inside the cart.
Mm-hmm.
First I would go check on Horsey and make sure he's
Horsey's
okay.
attached to the cart.
Okay, so I would just make
She's
sure.
hitched. He's hitched to the cart.
He doesn't like that because he's a walrus, not draft horse.
Yeah. So
No, hitched, meaning the lead is just tied off.
Right.
He's not like attached to the thing.
He still has feelings about it.
It's just like being attached to the tree or the pole.
Okay, so I'll go
He's
give
having
him
one day.
a little bit of food,
Mhm.
I guess.
Okay.
And then I'll go take a long rest.
Okay. So everybody can get their long rest in. After they roll me a d12.
Let's have another fun little random encounter, guys.
See how that goes.
Oh, 10.
4.
12. I mean 11. Sorry. 11.
Same as last time, 1.
Okay. So the night passes without incident. And you wake up. It is early morning, just before the sun rises.
That's better.
You're now 3 days away from the lighthouse.
So we pack up and Brood will fall on. I'll ride the cart.
Okay.
And I'll ride my
Now,
horse.
if y'all are going back the way you came, you won't be able to get the cart through there.
Oh.
Can I circle the clearing and see where they were gonna leave by?
Yes. You do eventually find it. It seems to be a cut trail into the trees, and it just seems like a made trail. I don't know how to phrase that, but like
Man-made.
it's not a common trail,
Mm-hmm.
but it does look like wheels and such could go through there. And you're not sure where it leads though.
We could try this way, for sake of ease.
Okay.
Okay, so what's the marching order?
I'm going to ride in the cart and
Okay.
let my horse just walk unburdened.
And
Okay.
I'll ride right behind the cart.
Okay.
I'll be third.
Mortimer's driving the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Mortimer, give me a survival check.
Seven.
Okay. So with the 7, what that means is you do eventually meet a main road, but you're not sure of where you are on this road.
Are we heading north?
Do you
I-
have a way to know that?
Mm-hmm. My timepiece of travel.
Ah, yes.
Well, we want to be going south, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from the lighthouse, at least.
Okay. Oh. I can use the timepiece for turn-by-turn directions within 10 miles of us. But that won't matter because it's longer than 10 miles to get to Waterdeep.
Okay. You are heading north.
Then we... Which path is heading north?
The one you came out on, but there is split off to the opposite direction.
Okay, then I recommend we follow the one to the south.
You just say that, but you don't point anywhere. So you're like, yeah,
I'll point.
okay.
Knowing
the
north and
south.
south, could I try to make a survival check to discern which would be the correct way to Waterdeep?
Sure. I'll give you advantage on that since you now know which is south and which is north.
Okay. That's gonna be a 24.
Okay. So yes, south would lead you towards Waterdeep. You know that north would lead you towards Neverwinter.
Ah, perfect. And I will relay that to the group. South would be the correct choice.
Cool. I'll start heading that way then.
Okay. You do eventually reach a crossroads, but it is labeled with signs, so you are able to find the rest of the way to Waterdeep through the next week, and you are able to get there eventually without any more incidents.
Woo! What a trip.
So I will go back and return the horse that I rented,
Okay.
and then head back to the Trollskull Manor.
Okay. Now, Nathan, you've never been here before. Well, you have been here, but you've never got to fully explore the manor before. Last time you were just told off by a gruff Toril. So really this is your chance to explore. And everything seems fresh, as far as the architecture and whatnot. And there's a few rooms. The common room is very rustic, but still gorgeous. There's a chandelier, wooden chandelier, and such. And it is probably mid-morning at this point, so it is fairly quiet.
Did we ever receive the mounted dragon head?
Yes.
Just wanted to know if we had it mounted yet.
Yes, Mortimer took care of that last time. Okay, what are we doing?
I want to look at this item that we retrieved.
Okay.
And
Do you want to try to identify it or to attune to it?
let's try to identify it first.
Okay.
And with my plus 0 to Arcana,
Well, you can spend a short rest to identify it.
then I can do that. Y'all can do what y'all want to do.
Okay, I've already added it to your equipment so you can take a look at it. What's everybody else doing?
I'm going to go sell these mules.
Your 3 mules. 3 mules.
I have a question. Oh, no, go ahead.
I would show him where I bought the original horses for him.
Okay. You can take him to the Magister family estate.
Yeah. I know these people. Might get a better deal.
I truly appreciate that.
When you go, Mortimer, you do find they are still open, but everything's kind of draped in black. And the lady who hooked you last time will tell you, I apologize. We've just found out that my brother passed away. But please, let us do business.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, I am too. I frankly didn't even know he was still alive.
What was your brother?
I'm sorry?
Your brother? Who was it?
Oh, Jason Alexander Magister. He was he had ran away when he was very young, but we received word through the city that he had passed away. So, mules, is it? And she'll kind of look them over. Well, they're not the best I've ever seen. I'll give you 12 gold for the lot of them.
Fair enough.
And she'll exchange them. Well, fare thee well.
I give her the book. This is what I know of Jason Alexander, and I walk away.
You hear a gasp from behind you.
And it's basically just a tale of our time together.
The adventures we went on.
Okay. Next we
a question about the longbow. Would that only use strength modifier? I gotta tell from the handbook.
It's range, so it's dexterity.
It is, except for the oversized longbow.
Right.
So a regular longbow would be dex?
A regular longbow should still be dex.
Let me double check because it's heavy. I think that just affects size though.
Heavy just means she
It
has
says
to use
small.
2 hands.
Yeah, and it says small creatures can use.
Yeah, it
large
just
weapons.
means that small creatures can't use it too.
I think all bows are two-handed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but heavy just means like
Yeah. Dex to any range damage
Oh,
rolls.
perfect. Well, I
Versus
want to
finesse.
go.
In which case you can do either.
Okay. So I want to go get a longbow then.
Okay. You can buy one of those. Do you see the
How
price
much?
on there or no?
Oh no, I didn't look. I didn't type it up.
No problem. I can pull it up in
This
the
is
Oops.
50 gold. That's what it says. Does that sound right?
That sounds right.
Okay, got it.
I had said that I used Jason's money to pay for his funeral.
Mm-hmm.
I take whatever was left of his share, not what he put into the group funds, just what he kept personally in his bag.
Mm-hmm.
Now we all kept 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know what all he spent it on, but I take whatever was left from there and I take it to them.
Okay.
After it's all said and done, I said, would you make sure this gets to his wife?
He has a wife?
Apparently.
Oh my goodness.
Rainer said that he did.
But she still seems overwhelmed, so it's hard for her to process.
Well-
She's like, we don't need the money, but I'll see if I can find her.
I don't know who the wife is. Maybe she does. That's why I said.
She doesn't. She obviously, she didn't even know he was married. From
No,
her response.
she said we don't need the money.
Right.
And I said, well, I don't know who the wife is, but maybe she does.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
that to me. Okay, my bad. We'll see. We'll try to find her.
Rainer apparently knows, so
Rainer.
never.
Oh. Lloyd never remember.
Yes.
I'll see him. Okay. Real, you did your short rest. You went
Mhm.
shopping. Nathan, what were you doing again? Oh, selling mules.
Mhm.
Mortimer sold mules with you. Rail, what else do you want to do?
Can I try to attune to it?
You sure can. That'll be another short rest.
And I will attune.
Okay. Brings us to Nyx. Anything else you want to do?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Can't think of anything.
Okay. Everybody done with what they want to do?
There is one more thing.
Yeah.
But it might be a group thing.
Okay.
I want to take the stone to Blackstaff.
Okay. So you want to bring that up to the group first, or you want to go with the group? How you want to do it?
I'll bring it up.
Okay. So you all are sitting in the common room after you've done all your
Shenanigans.
stuff. Yes, shenanigans. And Mortimer brings up the stone that
Jason had.
Jason and Rael had both at one point had.
Yeah, but Real only had it whenever it was.
After he died.
Mhm.
Yeah.
To
So
make sure not to use it.
what do you say?
So, you know the stone Jason had?
Mm-hmm.
It's evil.
Why do you say that?
Because it is.
The one that was helping us?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I didn't touch it very long.
So it makes me a little concerned. I'd like to take it to Blackstaff and see what she has to say about it.
I second that
what
motion
is
as soon as
Blackstaff?
possible.
Lady Blackstaff? I forget her. Well,
The
I know her name, but
Remind me, how long have you been in
Mortimer
Waterdeep?
wouldn't.
Nyx? Did you
I-
live here?
The day I met them was I had just came.
You had just come into town. Okay, so you wouldn't know who that is.
And you're not, this is not a game. You're not associated with any factions?
No.
No? Okay.
And
If
we
you
are.
just showed up, obviously you wouldn't be. She's a very powerful wizard. She's in charge of the Grey Hand, defenders of the city. She once brought Nat back from the dead. I don't remember her name. Mortimer does.
I don't know it.
I know the name.
Nathan
but
doesn't know.
Nathan doesn't?
I don't know.
Oh, Nathan doesn't know her name?
Nope, but I know I have her somewhere in here. I have her information.
Can Realwood remember her name?
I don't. The player does not remember, but
Real probably would.
Real probably would. But
I don't know.
my stuff is
Oh,
all.
okay.
But Jason.
Yes. I'm sure he did.
Only y'all had some kind of shared notebook that you have to write these things down in.
Well,
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm doing it in character.
Yeah, I know.
I've lost the link to the drive.
Anyway, so
The black stuff.
I'd like to go see Lady Blackstuff and see what she has to say about this.
The black stuff will receive you at her tower. So you go up to the tower. Of course, you don't see any entrance whatsoever. And but you do get a little chime in your head, and she goes, "What is it? I'm very busy."
I have an evil stone here.
That's not one I've heard before. Okay. And you see a doorway kind of carve itself out of the wall.
Uh-huh.
Come on in. Oh, mind the traps.
It's our first time getting to go in.
Are we all there or just him?
He's the one who hears it.
But I had told y'all an intent to bring all of y'all with me.
Yeah, I'd go. Never been here before. It sounds cool.
And I'll follow in carefully.
Okay.
Go
Like,
in.
step.
I need everybody to make a wisdom save as you step inside.
Is this a charm?
This is not a charm.
That sounds bad for y'all. 22.
Natural 20.
7.
9.
Okay. So you two, y'all just kind of go in, and it kind of feels like you're being hung upside down by your ankles for a moment. All the blood just seems to flow upwards into your head, but y'all are able to shake it off. Meanwhile, you two, I'm gonna ask a little bit of knowledge that I don't quite have on y'all. Just a little more knowledge. What are your deepest fears?
You go first.
Helplessness. Like being completely out of control in a situation and helpless.
Okay.
That's kind of what I was gonna say too. I guess just being trapped. I guess.
Not in control.
Being,
Okay.
That's the same.
So, Nyx, you are shackled to a wall.
Uh-oh.
And it seems you don't see any of your friends. It seems like you're in a jail cell. And water is dripping relentlessly on the top of your head from it seems like a leak in the ceiling. You look up and it kind of gets in your eye.
Yeah, because I don't think that would have been
Nathan, you are in battle, back in your glory days. Although you're an older man now, slightly older, and your commander is yelling at you, "Get in there, get the enemy," and then an arrow shoots through his throat, and he falls to the ground, stone dead. And just looking out across the field, you can see your comrades dropping relentlessly, and you know that this horde is coming for you next. and you don't see any way to get out of this. Make another wisdom save, you two.
Oh,
17.
18.
Okay. Nyx, you think for a moment to your lock picks and how you might have smuggled some in, and if you can get them just a little higher out of your sleeve, you can get that, and then you realize, I would have never got caught. I'm much too good for that. And then you're standing with your friends again.
Ooh, yeah.
Nathan, you're bringing your sword up to cleave an enemy who's trying to cleave you, and as the metal hits the metal, it kind of just shakes you out, and you remember everything that led to your retirement, and you're like, no, I'm stronger than this. And then you two are standing with your friends, and y'all are all on this bridge, and this is a much bigger area than you would imagine is in this tower. And there are just objects, mundane objects, just floating in the air, going past y'all. None quite within reach, but they all just kind of trickle down or up. And the pathway continues further into the tower.
Did y'all feel that cold wave?
Yeah.
I think it felt a little more than that, but we don't have to talk about it.
Mortimer's
Okay.
too dumb. He's oblivious to everything. He just felt that chill. He's like, ooh. And he just kept
Kinda
walking.
I'm gonna take a sip out of my
Should've brought a
flask.
jacket.
Yeah.
And your hands are kind of shaking as
Yeah.
you come up to your mouth.
Mortimer, like I said, y'all are behind him. He's just, well.
No, just follow Mortimer.
As you get off the bridge, there's a stairway that spirals upwards. You kind of, sorry, go
I was gonna check for traps.
Yes. Yeah, same here.
Same.
There was a plural when
Do
she
your own
warned.
check.
Oh, you didn't even tell us. No.
Mortimer
Well, I
didn't say
already triggered one, so it's investigation.
Oh, no traps here.
22.
Okay, no traps here
Oh, cool.
that you see.
I give a thumbs up to everyone to go ahead.
Mortimer's already gone. So you continue up
Follow.
the spiral stairs, and you see several pathways go off, but they're all kind of behind this. It's almost like water, but it's green, and each pathway has that on top in front of the door, feeling the door basically. So you continue upwards and upwards and upwards until there is a pathway that doesn't have that in front of it.
And is that at the top? No.
It's impossible to tell.
Is there no other staircase continuing upwards?
It does continue upwards.
Does she want us to go down here? Continue up.
I look at Mortimer. You know what's going on?
We're gonna go see Lady Blackstaff.
This way?
I guess.
Okay.
So it passes through the doorway, and there's another bridge. No objects this time, just blackness. You can't even see the walls.
Oh, and that's when Mortimer stops and he's like, oh yeah, and she did say be careful of traps, and he just keeps walking.
I'll do another investigation. If it even matters. Okay.
Nathan's like, oh my god, what have I
16.
done?
Look at these people.
16. Okay. You don't see
And
anything.
I'll follow.
But eventually this bridge opens up into another pathway that amber light is kind of glowing out of. And Mortimer, who continues to go, I assume, goes in, and it looks like a wizard's study, because there's books and there's magical items, and Vajra is sitting at the table with a quill in her hand, and she goes, "Okay, let's see it."
And so I show her the stone of gold.
And she doesn't touch it.
I'm currently attuned to it, and I discovered through that attunement that it's evil.
Would
It
it
did
hurt
help
you
us.
to remove it?
From what I understand of it, I will forget everything. It's told me, which it hasn't really told me anything, so. Meh.
Well, that sounds like a safety. I
From
don't think it'll hurt you though.
what I understand of it, it's possessed by a spirit.
Spirit.
I'm bringing it up so I can give her better information. Because that's why I asked you. I would know all the information that's on this sheet about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 'Cause it tells me what it is. Yeah, an aboleth? I don't know what an aboleth is.
Oh, it is a creature that's older than this world. There's still a few around. She's kind of got her hand just hovering over it.
I think the reason it hasn't really talked to me is that it wants knowledge and intelligence, and I'm dumb as rocks, so.
Oh no. You were smart enough to bring this to me. I'm gonna break the attunement. So I'll need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Because it's going to try to do the.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for the
Memory
failed.
wipe.
Yeah, the failed memory.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Okay, so
It's a
you
DC of
still
16,
remember.
so I remember everything.
But there is a moment that it feels like your brain is draining of water, but then you firm up. And she goes, "Thank you for bringing this to me."
Of course. You're the strongest, smartest person I know, so
That is
figured
true.
you'd know what to do with it.
And I will study this. I think you've done well. And she's going to reward you for your efforts. Let's see.
Do you remember what you gave me for that stone? The properties?
Oh, no, I don't remember. It was... what was it? Something stupid.
I know I got plus 10 pounds and a disease immunity.
Yeah, that's
Was
what
that it? Just
Yeah.
those two things?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was the one beneficial and the one detrimental.
Right, okay. So I lose those now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mortimer ain't playing with no smart evil item. It actually surprised the hell out of him when he found out it was evil, because the way Jason acted with it, he didn't have any clue that it would have been evil. Because Jason's always like,
Judge,
hey,
he seemed
buddy,
fine.
yeah.
He
I'm
was
just
nice
like,
to me.
Yeah. Cool.
when I read that, I was like, oh, I'm dumb. It's going to take over my mind at some point.
Jason doesn't have much of a mind to take over. He doesn't have any mind to take over.
He's like,
now.
I'm super down with whatever you want.
Yeah.
Let's see. Give me a minute. If you want to take a quick break, I'm going to figure out what she's going to roll.
Cool.
So this
Okay,
is
in that battle we fought one dwarf, 3 halflings, 2 Goliath, and a Furblog, right?
Purple? Yeah.
Cool.
And the 2 bugbears.
And 2 bugbears. I knew I was forgetting because they dropped earlier on. And
Yes.
yeah. I just snapped my fingers and
Yeah, you'll have
everybody's
the
ready to
ones
kill
up in the
me.
beginning.
Poor dwarf never stood a chance.
Yes, he didn't. I was so surprised that I rolled 1 from max damage. It was
I rolled so many 1s on damage rolls in that battle. So
Mhm.
many.
I'm really surprised that light clerics only get proficiency with simple weapons.
Yeah, but they get heavy armor.
Yep.
Yeah, they do. Light clerics get heavy armor.
All clerics get heavy armor.
Didn't give me it. I guess it's because I multi-classed into it that it didn't give me the proficiency with heavy
Yeah,
armor.
because your proficiency are going to be from your original class.
Mhm. All it did was add medium armor and shields.
Okay. How many are there? There's 4 of you today. So. You reading the chat?
What? Oh no, I was watching the video.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I was laughing at fire. Refresh everybody. Y'all would have all gotten long rest if you hadn't already done that.
I believe I did. Yeah.
Just want to double check in case y'all are wondering.
I believe I did a long
Everybody
rest.
looks like they're at max. So I just want to double check.
I'm gonna check my spells because I don't remember if. Excuse me. Yes, I am at max.
Hey, remember that time you were really, really weak? And I forgot to tell you? The strength.
Oh yes. Yes.
I was looking at them like, oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
Man, you couldn't have even lift half of one of Mortimer's dumbbells.
True.
Yeah, I had a -1 to strength still. Because of the luck stone for saves and ability checks. That luck stone has saved my butt multiple times. I
Never
love
heard
that.
you use it.
I love that item.
Make sure you tell me when. Oh no, it's +1. Oh, it's just a constant. I thought it was one of those reroll ones. Never mind. My bad. You're good.
I love that item. It's probably my favorite item in the that I've ever gotten. Just for that +1 next to everything, except for attack rolls.
Ready? Okay. So, Mortimer, she's going to reach into a box that's on her desk and pull out 4 potions that she'll hand to you. And you can choose to give them out or keep them on yourself, whichever.
Okay.
And there you are.
Well, thank you. I didn't even expect anything.
Of course. And then she's
Oh.
going to say, are we done?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for your time.
One second. I have this elemental gem,
Yes.
and I don't know how to use it.
I'm not a teacher.
Would you be able to tell me where I could take it?
You can't just study it?
I'm not really an elemental person. We don't get along.
Just so you know, you can spend a short rest studying any magical item to learn its properties.
Yeah.
You can spend another one to attune to it if it requires to.
Okay.
You'll have to figure it out yourself.
Okay. Thank you.
She takes her staff, the black staff, and just goes like that, and y'all are all standing outside.
She's so cool. Well, that was interesting. Y'all ready? Sure. Back to the house.
So back to the house. Now what would you like to do?
How many more pieces of your thing are there? Well,
She's talking to you.
how many more pieces?
You're just reading a book.
I was reading.
How many more pieces are there of your thing?
I believe 4 more. I heard at a time. Right? Damn, I can't remember what Jason said through the vision. how many pieces he saw. I also need to talk to Graw about the rest of those pieces that he has, and I haven't been able to talk to him about it. But if y'all would like to know, I will tell you about the rotor of return.
Okay.
So, while attuned to this device, you have a +1 bonus to Constitution saving throws. You periodically receive flashbacks of old memories, and you are unerringly recall any event that took place within the previous 30 days. I can also
probably wouldn't say everything exactly.
Yeah, so pretty much I can call an item below or exactly at 50 gold pieces, and then it will return after 10 minutes to where it was. And then I can teleport myself as a bonus action whenever I'm within 500 feet of the coded location.
Now you said you can do like a taste test of potion to find out what they are?
Mhm.
How long?
You can just do.
On the way home, that's what Mortimer does.
Okay,
Find out
so
what
you
he's
can
got.
find out what they are. Oh, I put them in the wrong person's stuff.
I kept looking. I did not see them in my equipment. I was like,
I was looking at the
maybe she
rotor
wants-
and then I put them on real stuff, so let me fix that.
yeah, I was like, maybe she wants me to find out what they are first.
That's probably
Yeah.
a good idea. Yeah, that's what it was. There you go.
Okay.
I thought you said earlier, and I thought that was you reading it, so my bad.
I'm going, "Oh,
Now
look
you
at that."
know. Okay. So you return to this manor, and it is getting late at this point. We all done a lot today.
I am going to smoke my pipe on the way back, and every time I puff out, it's a little bird. And it flies a few feet and then puffs into smoke.
That's weird.
Is Tim at the house?
You call out to him, and he goes, "Yes, mistress."
Okay. Well, I'm gonna spend a few hours trying to splash paint on him.
To what?
Splash paint on him,
Oh.
but without him noticing.
Oh my god.
It's a safety feature.
What?
I'm gonna try to figure out how you can do that without him noticing. Cause, you have disadvantage on sleight of hand, I guess? Cause you don't know exactly know where he is.
You're gonna have to.
So,
You're gonna
like,
have to
we
clean
get-
up any mistake.
We get back home and she speaks and a voice just answers. And then she gets out paint and like sneaks off and I'm just like, ew. Oh, there was so much going on.
Pick a color and then roll
I'm
with
gonna
the
drink out of
sound.
my flask again.
I'm like
Is that gonna be
inching
blue?
towards my room, like I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Okay, that's disadvantage. Okay, so 19.
First one does not hit, but you do get it on the wall then.
Did he notice?
He did not notice.
Okay.
But later that same day he goes, "Are we redecorating?"
He's asking me that? I'll just say, I was trying to paint my room and I tripped a little bit
You
on the
could
way
just
up there.
I'm gonna go up to Mortimer and be like, so, looks
16.
like good, maybe stay.
Well,
He
so
goes, "Do you want me to bring you some paint or have one of the crew members paint the room while you're out?"
Sure, yeah, if you could.
Okay, is that color that you threw on the wall what you wanted?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Vibrant blue it is.
Thanks, Tim, you're the best.
Anytime,
So
you
I
want
guess
to try again, you can.
if you're gonna join us, we should probably give you a job.
And a name. No, I'm just kidding.
Sure.
Now, Nathan, you remember that you are already licensed.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a job through
Well, you didn't say that
Acquisitions
just now.
Incorporated. I'm affiliated already. They're sent me here. But like, if you need me to do any other tasks, whatever
No,
you want,
I
I'm here
was-
for you.
Out of game, I knew that you were.
Yeah,
and
in game,
I'm
you just
role
do.
playing it out so we find out what you are.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to open up the situation.
And he's still not telling you.
I know, obviously. I'm like,
I have some skill as an obviator. So if you need any
Obviator.
planning. or
Oh, so you
anything
already
like
have
that.
a job. Okay, cool. What does the obviator do?
A lot of planning, tactics, things like that. I take care of the logistics side of anything we partake in.
Yeah, you kind of dropped the ball on that.
Was that
last
one of the
one
things
there,
that
bud.
Noodle was doing?
Yeah, usually
Yeah.
we all get together. I thought we would take a little time,
so
but
you took the
I didn't
secretarian
realize how
role?
And that's
you
what
know,
Tim is
Now-
doing.
direct we
Which is
were
what
in
Tim's now
this
doing.
group. I'll make sure to plan accordingly next time.
Good. Gotta play it fast and loose.
Yeah.
Well, I want to ask Tim if we got any deliveries from wherever the sea cave, or wherever that was. If we got any.
The pirates.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of the
It
place.
probably wouldn't have come yet.
Okay.
Then you can tell him to expect.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Absolutely.
And I'll tell him that we know how much it's supposed to be, so he doesn't have to get anything.
She just does not like Tim, man. Of course, mistress. I would never.
I didn't say you would. I'm just telling you.
I kind of did, but okay.
You hear laughing from my room as I'm overhearing this.
As he's spying on everybody.
Like he went to his room to get away from it, but he's got his ear up to
He's
the
got a
floor
freaking cup.
Yes.
to listen.
Oh my
Trying
god.
to help.
So how long do y'all want to wait at the house?
I didn't think of waiting any time.
Is it still nighttime or is it early by now?
It would have been nighttime, but if y'all are gonna do more days, that's what I kind of want to know.
Well, we don't have a direction
Yeah.
right now.
If he
We
doesn't
don't
have
really
any-
have a
So I guess
direction.
we'll just chill until something happens.
Until y'all
Um,
receive your shipment.
Well, actually, you know what? Because we've done a lot for this day. I don't imagine we have a whole lot of time to do anything.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so the next day will be our let's go see what this says day.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you remind Nix that she has a scratching of some paper.
Yeah.
Some
We'll go to a library or something.
And while they do that,
cats blood up.
Huh?
I was like, did the cats blow it up? Oh my gosh. So
while they're doing that, I want to talk to Tim and see if he can see if there's anything he can find out about any other parts of the timepiece of travel or the road of return.
okay.
If he can look for that.
Okay. He says he'll talk to his contacts,
And-
his fellow secretarians, not
Mhm.
horses.
And from where his voice is coming from, I kind of want to turn towards that and produce the items so he can
Check
kinda,
them out.
Yeah, just
Okay.
hand them to him
You're like.
if he will take them.
Oh, you want him to take them?
If he wants to look at
Nix
them,
is like,
look
see,
them
if
over.
we could tell where
But,
he was
like,
at, this would be a problem.
You want him to keep them, or you're gonna keep
Just I'm gonna keep them, but
Okay,
just for him
just
to
wanna
look them
double
over.
Yeah, he'll kind of, or it kind of spins in front of your face for a minute, and he puts it back, and spins in front of your face for a minute, it goes back. And that's very good.
Thank you.
Of course.
And I'll put them back in my pocket
Okay.
or wherever I can hold them because I don't know how big they are actually.
Well, I think there is weights on them. No, there's not. Never
Mm-mm.
mind. They're not that big, but they're kind of big. They're an oversized clock. Like a big wall clock, you know?
Okay.
Okay.
Flavour-flazed necklace
pieces.
size.
Oh.
And then you three were gonna try to get that text translated. Where were you gonna go?
He said library.
Yeah, we'll find some library of some sort.
Okay. Keep in mind you do have a bookstore down your street if you don't want to wander.
You know what? Let's check with them first, and if they don't understand the language, we'll.
Shop local first.
Yeah.
Rishal, who's the golden dragonborn that runs the Bookworm's treasure, will look it over and he goes, "Oh yes, quite common gnomish, is it? Yes. It looks like a proper noun.
And it's in what?
No.
Gnomish.
Gnomish. Oh. That's was gonna be something a little more exotic than that.
Well, the spider said it was a gnome that got everyone killed.
Oh.
No, well, people killed for this?
We don't know. We're trying to find out.
Well,
Maybe.
it just looks like a name to me. Hoover Granshoop, it says. Here, I'll
Sorry,
translate that into common for you. I'll put it on the screen in just a second.
Oh, and for you, John.
John.
When you introduced yourself, Mortimer would have introduced. Because I know you, the player, know who I am, but for Nathan, Mortimer would have introduced himself as Morty Fairtall.
Morty. Good deal.
You see that?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit, that was way off.
Those
Hard accent.
Yeah, it wasn't a great.
hard accents.
It's a freaking gnomish, man. At least we're just lucky it doesn't have accent marks.
We're lucky it's not Elvish.
Oh gosh, yeah.
That'd have been backwards, forwards, upside down.
Cool.
Okay, you got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's all I can tell from it.
Well, thank you. And I give them a gold tip.
Oh, no, I couldn't. This is
Yes, you can. We appreciate your services.
tasty. He wanders off.
Okay, cool.
This would go well with tea, you hear from the back.
Cool. Well, wasn't much of a clue, but a clue nonetheless.
Do we, oh, I know.
Do we feel like they might have been affiliated? Was there any indication?
The spider said the gnome's name was Hormer, so I don't think that's him.
But I'm talking about the group that was living in the tower.
Affiliated with what?
Same
Do you
people
think
we are?
the name was affiliated with the group that was living in the tower?
No, I'm asking if the group was affiliated with our group,
Oh.
much like we're affiliated.
I think they said we found the maps. Let me go back to what I wrote.
It was.
The map, yeah, it says contract between Acquisitions Incorporated and Stout Half Pint.
Cool. Let's go talk to Akink.
Can I, before we do
Tell them
that,
what
can
they
I use
found.
the Whispered Encyclopedia to ask the Whisper Jar for information on that name?
On Hoover Granshoop?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
People using fancy stuff.
So you're gonna use your charge for today.
Okay. Oh, just one. Okay. I mapped it. It says DC 15.
So you need to make a history check.
A story.
Dang, 13.
You don't get anything.
Okay, well, let's go to AI.
Okay. So you head down. Hi, I'm Jeff. How can I help?
That's a little much. We seem to have ran into another affiliation of Akink.
Stout.
Another franchise?
Stout
Yes.
Half Pint.
The Order of the Stout Half Pints? Yeah, have a lighthouse up on Silent
They
Shore.
did.
Past tense.
Oh. Well, that's just awful.
We found some symbols by a competitor, John Enterprises.
Oh, they're awful.
Yeah.
Apparently,
They're always trying to acquire
hmm
us,
And-
that is.
And I think they may have.
You think they've moved into the Silent Sound Lighthouse?
We didn't see any of them there, but there was definitely some dead people
Oh no.
and a missing. No.
It was, I think he was a halfling wizard.
Yeah, they were all halflings and gnomes in that group. Hence the name.
Doesn't say.
And,
Yeah.
he
well,
reaches over
a
and he pulls
wizard
this huge book and he plops it down.
was missing, and his familiar was still around, so we presume he's still alive.
Well, yeah, if he was dead, his familiar would disappear
Mm-hmm.
back to whatever plane it came from.
That's what I was told.
At least that's what I've heard. I'm not a wizard.
I'm not either.
So are you going to be taking over the lighthouse then?
No.
No.
We are just looking into it, trying to help out.
Oh, okay.
We're wondering if we could get any kind of leads or clues.
Have you tried looking in the lighthouse?
Yes. Killed a ghost. Couple of hellhounds.
Sound pretty capable.
But we're kind of at a dead end. We did find the name.
Mm-hmm.
Huber Grandshoot? A gnomish name? Does that mean anything?
No, I don't think I've heard that name before.
Okay, can we speak to...
Because apparently they modified the lighthouse to emit necrotic energy.
That sounds
And
awful.
some evil shadows came out.
Well, I can pass along this information, but I'm not sure what'll come of it. Best thing to do is just go through everything there, but that's all I know.
I'm just concerned for the wizard. I know if I was in that position, I'd hope somebody would help me.
There weren't any secret passages, were there?
I don't know.
Should there have been?
How would I know that?
I don't know. How would you?
That is a great question. How would you?
What were they investigating? What was their mission?
They were a franchise. They were,
They just do what we do.
yeah.
But what was their most recent mission?
Got his book. Let me see if I have anything. They don't actually report everything they do. I'll see if I can find something. I know they were doing repairs, it looks like,
Mm-hmm.
and they were way behind.
Well, perhaps we'll just go reevaluate the lighthouse, see if we can find any
Well, we
further
found
clues.
some information on the first floor, but that's why I'm trying to figure out what they were trying to do. Because we found those maps. Were they looking?
They're only 2 years old, so as far as I know, they were doing pretty well.
Were they looking into John Enterprise, or what were they?
They weren't assigned anything, but they might have done that for their own good. Because they're evil.
Were they sent to raid a tomb at one point?
Yeah, I do have that they raided a tomb a while ago, and they got some kind of magic clock piece or something.
It was just a piece of the clock. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know where that tomb was?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. They just reported back after they cleared it out. They didn't send that information.
So just out of game, who is this guy? He's just the receptionist?
Kind of.
Okay.
It's the secretary / receptionist.
So can we talk to someone else?
Like who?
Anyone? Above? We just need some more information, and you're saying that you don't have it, so.
I have what information we have.
Okay.
If anybody's gonna have more information, it would be them.
Who?
So we'll
The
go
order.
and
So the South House Knights.
investigate
So this is all
the
they
tower.
reported back to me?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll look at Mortimer and see what he wants to do.
So like I said a bit ago, we'll go back to the lighthouse and reevaluate it. See if we can find any further clues we might have missed. Cause I was
Well,
a
I'm
little
just
hurry.
gonna ask him one thing, but, has he had any reports of the, a draconic skull with the sword through it?
You know, that's a really good question. Let me do that. Look at that. He's gonna see if he can find any symbology in this book.
Hmm.
No, I've never seen that symbol before.
Okay.
I will definitely make note of that. And he's like, can you draw me a picture?
Sure.
Okay.
Can I do it real quick?
He'll take that down in his book. He's like, it's under F for freelancers.
You need to put it under S for them because it was carved into one of their chests.
X.
S.
Oh.
Stout.
For
Or,
the stout
whatever.
half. Okay. That's gross. I don't know why anybody would do that to themselves.
Yeah, I agree.
Bad choice.
I mean, that stuff is forever. You just got that.
So this is like an office building-ish type setting that we're in currently.
Basically.
You know,
Yeah.
do they have any of those free pins on the?
There's a gift shop.
No, I know, but I'm not looking to like spend money or any like little.
So you're looking for one of those crappy little pins?
Yeah, like
yeah,
a
there's a
quill
little
that
cup
has a
of
little
them
AI.
up on Jeff's desk, and
Quills.
it says take one.
Quill.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one of those.
It's one of
Quill.
those clicker quills.
Clicker quills. Ooh.
And it doesn't. It has like its own little ink tube, but it's like this big. So it doesn't last long.
So you good?
I guess.
She's frustrated.
I know.
I think they got more information than we did.
Yeah.
Um, huh?
Road trip.
Yeah. But this time we can actually plan it out.
Plan it out.
She's like, finally.
Gabriel won't have to rent a horse this time because we have an extra set of horses cart.
Yeah, horses for the win. Yeah, we're gonna name them.
Not me. I already own two.
Real, are you naming the two horses?
You have two
I did
horses.
this for you. I did.
Uh,
A black and a
horses
white
and a
one.
dog.
Ebony and ivory. And a cat.
And cat.
And
That's
a
it
dog.
right now, right?
Huh?
That's it right now, right?
Yeah, two horses, a dog, and a cat.
Yeah.
For now. Yeah.
I wouldn't like to name them, but I guess I should.
Nobody
would
else
like
is gonna
to?
do it, but I need a name for them, so when I refer to them, I'm not saying horsey 1, horsey 2, horsey 3.
I guess I'll spend some time with the horses, those two, and get a idea of their
okay.
personalities.
Do you want me to name them? 'Cause
I'll
I
work
have
on
a
them.
couple ideas already.
And I wanted to see what kind of personality they act like. Because if
What
one
was-
kicks me,
What was
I'm
the
gonna
name
be
that we kept
jacked.
hearing screamed when we were fighting those guys?
There was a bunch of different names.
But there was one whenever There were,
Jim?
huh?
Jim?
No. It was, I
Jim?
guess, a woman. That was a longer name,
There's a Cleveland or
like Wilma or something.
Wilford.
Wilford. I was gonna name one of them Wilford and the other one Ringmaster.
Oh God. No, I'll name them.
He'll name 'em.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend some time with them and see how they act around me, and then I'll name them off of that.
They're pretty placid.
They're just draft horses, man. You gotta pick
They're
names.
pretty dull.
You're not gonna get much from
It's too close to horsey.
I like
Uh,
Wilfred.
them.
Like,
Cargo and no. Carry
mm,
on.
Ben and Jerry.
There you
Jerry's
go.
girl.
Perfect.
Where's Ben?
Or Ben.
They actually don't have a specific name. It's just that's.
He
one
just
of
calls
them's
them Ben and Jerry.
One of them's
Yeah.
Jerry.
I'm like, I can't tell the difference. They look pretty similar.
Just Ben and Jerry. I don't know.
Mhm.
Okay.
Cool. So we're gonna get supplies, get rounded up, and I guess we're gonna head back to the lighthouse.
Okay. After you gather all your supplies and return to the house, Tim lets you know Mistress the Bear's delivery. He's taken the liberty of putting it in your
I don't appreciate that, Tim. You stay in the common areas unless you're invited.
Good lord. She does not like this invisible guy at all.
Put on some
room.
clothes
I'm
and then we
having
can
so
talk.
much fun with it.
Put on some
I
clothes.
have-
We can talk.
So what you have been brought is 5 bolts of Kalimshan silk.
Kalimshan.
Each bolt is worth 100 gold each.
Ooh.
There's
pretty.
also a bag of 30 gold on top of the bolts.
That's all we get for overthrowing their pirate.
Did you tell us how much the gems that they gave us were worth?
I have them. I haven't
Real
sold them.
Gamo.
The black jaspers are 110 gold for 11 of them. Where is
Wait,
it?
wait.
There's a red pearl that's worth 200 gold. So right
And
now I'm
there's a
sitting
yellow
on
diamond,
310.
Sorry, so the red pearl was 200 gold?
Mhm.
Tell me
And
they
then
delivered in
yellow.
a typical pirate chest.
They sure did.
And,
the yellow diamond?
11 jasper, black jaspers.
How much was the yellow
It's at the
diamond?
foot of Nix's bed.
Their
Hell yeah.
their worth is a total of 110.
How much was the yellow diamond?
Yellow diamond.
That was the magical item.
It's a elemental gem.
Oh.
It's a magical item. I still need to go get it appraised. So,
So we have that too that
Mhm.
they gave us.
while they were doing all their running around, could I go sell the jasper and the pearl
Mm-hmm.
for the amount that you've specified without me trying to get more for it?
Well, you'll be lucky if you get that amount for it.
Or
'cause
well,
normally you get half
we'll
of what
get
its value is. But if you
whatever
make
for
me
the-
a persuasion tag, that's
And
what we get.
I would be able to try and sell them at my guild.
You could try to sell them at cost.
Okay. Persuasion, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 12 plus 9.
So yeah, yeah, you can sell them
21?
at cost then.
Okay. So that's 310 gold.
You
And
okay,
then
buddy?
we'll have that to work with.
Just getting old.
Yeah. Okay. He says the guy who's probably the second and third youngest.
Probably.
Okay.
Okay, so I've sold those and
Okay.
removed them from the sheet.
What else? Anybody else?
I'm gonna go try to sell the silk, but
Okay.
try to get more for me.
ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
13.
You can sell them for half the value. So you have 500 gold's worth. You can get 250 for all fives.
Can I also try and find the value of the elemental gem? Try and get it graded.
It's harder to find a buyer for magic items.
Mm-hmm.
You'll typically have to spend at least a work week.
Well, I wasn't trying to sell it. I just wanted to see kind of the value of it.
To
But
find anybody who would give you a value for that sort of thing.
then I'll just wait.
Okay. Okay. Anything else? Nathan, you got anything?
No, not really.
Your equipment and stuff that you had for Jason, what all did you have that you had put in your bag so we can split that out?
Let me pull it up real quick. Who wants a lot of daggers?
Just keep pulling daggers out. What the frick? It was at least 11 daggers.
Yeah.
I remember.
That's
Alright, so I've got the drift globe.
I think Mortimer already took that, right?
Okay. Vial of acid. Some alchemist fire. Backpack, bedroll, candle, chalk. Little chest. Some fancy clothes, component pouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10 daggers currently.
Oh, you must have thrown one.
Yeah. A disguise kit, a flute, a harper pen, some ink, an ink pen, jeweler's tools, a lute, a lyre, a mirror, some paper, a pouch.
A lot of paper.
Yeah. Well, a lot less now. It's all over water deep. Rapier, studded leather, water skin, and then a glass of our magic ale.
Glass of what?
Magic ale.
Oh.
The
The
more
stuff we
fancy
sell.
stuff. We sell it, yeah. I just happen to fill
A
the
glass of ale?
Yeah, like a little stoppered
Oh, okay.
bottle.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
And then we have 4,000 gold for Graw, 4,500 for Rail. Mortimer took all of his. We had said we were just gonna give you your full 5,000 because you weren't here that time when we divvied it.
Yeah, I'd already.
And then Jason's 5,000 and 24,238 for the Freelancers fund.
24,238.
Perfect. Yes. And that was it. He had 0 gold on him. Exactly none.
So you had all
All the way in
10,000 of yours in the
5,000.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
So-
you said you had 0 gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
He
had
didn't
all
keep
his
any
in
on
the group.
himself. I kept all the 5,000 in that Ack Inc.
That's what I was saying. So
Yeah.
you kept it with the group funds.
Yes. So
Okay.
that would put the group funds then at 29.
No, because Mortimer would have taken it out
Oh.
and gave it to
Yeah.
your sister to give to your wife.
It's like, this is complicated.
Well, I was trying to make it easy.
No, I was joking.
Oh, okay. So that nothing would have actually technically changed is why I was doing it that way.
Okay. Y'all are ready to take off then? The next day?
I
Sounds good
believe
to me.
so.
Okay.
And we're used in the cart this
Is
time?
anybody taking the daggers? That's why.
Yeah, unless y'all claim it, I'm gonna say.
Then I'm gonna take the 10 daggers.
Okay.
Huh?
You're gonna take 10 daggers.
Yeah. Because I don't have any throwing weapons anymore. Because all
I
of mine
got
went
2
into the
daggers.
octopus and in the ocean.
Are there your javelins?
And my axes.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Remember your javelins for sure. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
Yeah, I think I did everything I could and then I just dove in.
Okay.
Can I take the disguise kit? Or unless someone else wants it.
No.
She's like, does anybody else want to disguise it? No, it's mine. Cool.
I already have too many equipment. I have a
You
leather,
are like super
jeweler,
encumbered.
I think I'm over it.
forgery, thieves' tools. I think I have one more. Forgery, jewelers, leather workers, and thieves' tools. Yeah. So I have 4 different things.
What is that?
So I'm
alchemist
almost
fire again?
I'm almost a bard.
Alchemist fire, you can throw it and it'll make a fire. So it has some.
Alchemist fire. It's a sticky adhesive fluid that ignites when exposed to air. As an action, you can throw it 20 feet, shattering on impact, making a ranged attack against a creature or object. On a hit, it takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Yeah, because it's like sticky fire. But they can end the damage by making a dex check as an action.
As an improvised weapon, so that would just be dex that you would add to it?
You would make a ranged attack, just like you would with your bow or anything.
So I would add,
You would add.
I'm
+7.
proficient with simple weapons. Would that be improvised?
It's a ranged weapon, so you can throw this as a ranged weapon.
Well, it says treating it as an improvised weapon.
Oh.
I'm just trying to figure out what you would add to
did
it.
it say that? I'm so sorry. Treating it as an improvised weapon. I think that would just be your straight dex, right? No.
Yeah, because you don't get proficiency for improvised, I don't think.
Unless you take
Tavern Brawler.
Tavern Brawler.
Okay. Well, if no one else wants it, I guess.
What's that?
The alchemist fire?
Oh, no.
Do either of you want it?
I'll take the acid.
Okay, I'll take alchemist fire.
That's fine.
Let's just do.
I trip all the way back to that lighthouse. Because it's a whole
Okay, so the way it's doing it is you have a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of disadvantage of 60 feet.
And
So
it'll
treat
just
it
be
like a
straight-
thrown
But
weapon.
it's still like a thrown weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
So just regular plain
It's just
dex?
the damage that you have to worry about. Just like you would normally. Just the +7.
Okay.
It doesn't have any.
If you go to customize, I think you can mark it as attack or something. Because I know you can do that with some spells that don't necessarily or
Did you
have a
already add it to
secondary
your
feature.
I just did now. Just loading. No, it's on.
Might be something to look at.
I don't see it. Just says cost override or weight override for customize.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see
it
it.
doesn't let you. That's okay. You can just remember you have it in your equipment and that it tells you what your range is on it. Okay.
You know when I was playing with the
Guess what
wizard
time
one
it is,
time?
guys? Time to roll some d12.
I know when I was playing with the wizard, there was a spell. It did something utility, but you could go to the thing, mark it as attack, and it would actually tell you what the DC for it is, and because you can actually use it secondarily as an attack. So it was just
Yeah, how much
interesting.
you get?
5.
Nathan.
11.
Real
7.
and Mortimer.
3.
Okay. So your trip is uneventful.
We've made this trip before. We know what we're
You
doing.
know what you're doing. You're a little more awake now. You kind of figured out what you're doing.
And I'm guessing we took the cart that we brought back.
Well, you wouldn't have had
That's
a
up to you.
horse, so that's up to
Mhm.
you. You could either just ride, which draft horse aren't the best riding horses. They're
But you
made
can.
for pulling, but you can.
Yeah.
It's just not great.
You'd also have to get a saddle for one.
Yeah.
Because they're only set for harnesses for the carts. So it's up to you. You can either get a saddle and ride one of them, Ben or Jerry. Or you can hook them up and bring the cart.
I think we should take the cart.
He doesn't want to separate Ben and Jerry.
Hey, you're proficient with vehicles too, so I mean it makes sense.
No.
No?
it's not.
Somebody
It's
took it.
Graf.
Ross took it? Oh, okay. I remembered somebody had. I thought
He
it was
has
you.
it because he's the cartographer.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
proficient with water vehicles.
Right. She can do boats. Alright. So if you ever commandeer some more boats. Okay, so the rest of the trip is pretty uneventful. You get back to the lighthouse. The door is shut.
Try
Although
this again.
hoof imprinted.
Okay, can we, I wanna, like, how long has it been? It's been, I guess, a couple weeks?
It's been a couple weeks.
So I wanna look and see if there's any, like, new footprints or anything.
Make an
going up or
investigation
out.
check. Investigation or survival, I'll let you choose.
Probably investigation. Yeah, investigation. Ooh, not 20.
Nice.
Wow.
There are footprints that are fresh.
Okay. Okay.
Some of them seem to drag, like somebody's foot is dragging.
Just one foot, or like it's a limp, or like someone's being dragged.
No, like first one, like it's a limp or something.
Okay, so off.
A couple are real slow, and you do see some small footprints as well.
Okay. So I'll point them out to everyone and cast pass without a trace.
Okay, so Nathan, you can recognize what she points out. Rail just look like footprints to you. Same thing for Mortimer. Mortimer's like, what?
You said there was a gnome who you were looking for from here? The small footprints could be his.
Could be.
There's also a gnome that attacked, right?
Yeah, the gnome was the one that took over that other group and sent, unleashed the undead creatures on them.
Let's see. So
Okay, so you pass without a trace, so everybody make a stealth check who's going inside.
now I think I'm gonna go back to Waterdeep. You guys, good luck.
He's like, cut this shit on out.
28.
22.
And you have passed without a trace? 15.
Oh.
And I didn't say guidance.
Okay, so,
Real quick, if I can interrupt. Along the way, since you're kind of a planning kind of guy, I would have let you know about the elixirs that I got.
The what?
The elixirs that I
Oh,
got.
okay.
The tower. They're remove curse, or no, remove disease. So.
Just in
All
case.
four.
I-
if somebody gets diseased and I'm unconscious.
Exactly. You know that I have them.
All
Good.
4 are removed disease.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check that door for traps.
They're
Make an
called
investigation
elixir
check.
of health.
I want to help him.
Okay, both make your own.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we should totally go that way. Because mine's not great. Ooh, it's okay.
Sorry, that was investigation.
Mm-hmm.
15 for me.
6 for me.
Okay, Nathan, there is a trap, but it is not engaged right now.
Oh. Okay, so it's trapped, but it doesn't seem to be currently activated.
And did we, I guess if we're already at the door.
Mm-hmm.
How far were the tents from the door? Are they still there?
They were behind the lighthouse.
Oh, so they're on the other side from where we are?
Mhm.
Okay, so that's right. Did he tell if it was locked or just it's
We
not
just
trapped?
checked for traps.
Oh. Okay.
Shall we open the door? Well, then I guess
What's our plan going in here?
we need to.
Before we do, just in case, for what we face.
Yeah,
Like-
I want to tell him about all the different floors and all everything that was there before, so he knows.
Yeah, and then y'all took them up to the terrarium.
Oh,
So
yeah.
feasibly, whatever we face in here is going to be hostile, from what y'all have said. There's not going to be anything to shoot first this time around.
Yeah, I think all the good
Yeah.
guys have been either dead or captured.
If something runs out and tries to kill you,
Kill it.
you destroy it. Unless it looks
Destroy with
Non-undead.
the utmost, what's it called?
I don't remember.
I can't remember.
If it doesn't look undead, just knock it unconscious. Don't be stupid like me. Don't immediately shock them to death.
I imagine Rails in the back kind of like policizing this to y'all, and Mortimer's just like.
So, what's the
So
plan?
if you,
I think we should just make our way through first to make sure there's nothing that we can see around, and then start making our way from the top back down, looking for anything hidden, any
Could I-
other things that could have been
Could I
missed
have seen how
passengers.
recent those
Sounds good.
footprints looked?
they were fresh.
I'll
Hmm.
make sure they all know that. There's probably people in there.
Fresh footprints.
Yeah, guess we'll clear the tower again. Don't set off traps.
Okay.
Please don't set me on fire again. Please.
Well, I'm not the only rogue anymore, so it's not my fault.
It's like,
It's not my fault.
I'm just like pouring alchemist fire in your boot as you're
I'm
telling
like,
her that.
Okay, so
So, what?
who's gonna
We open the door,
Okay.
and
open the
Morty
door.
go.
Okay. The door opens easily. First thing you notice is the halfling's body is no longer there.
Hmm. That's not good.
Is everything
Or
still on the
maybe
walls,
it is.
or are
Let's
they
clean it
Okay.
up. This place. Spiffying it up.
I don't
Can we-
think so.
Get it
can I
ready
look
for
and see if It
business.
looks like they just took it out, or
Maybe.
like got up.
It could be the other French fry. The other
Perception.
French fries. The evil one.
French fries.
franchise.
I know what she said. I'm
Yes.
just
28.
But for some reason my voice
The
cut out.
floor does look like it's been scrubbed.
Oh, so I mean, okay, got it. Cool. Okay.
Mm.
Mortimer walks in. He's like, clear.
What to?
Probably look for traps on the stairs way up.
Yep.
Well, I want to look at the stuff on the walls a little bit more.
It's the same stuff you saw last
Okay.
time.
Nothing's changed.
And I can't. Well, there were maps. There
Mhm.
is just trade routes. So there's nothing showing where they.
Trade routes in the area around the lighthouse, running all the way up to Weston.
And there's nothing about the tomb that they went to. It's just
Mm-mm.
about. Okay.
It just noted it was a raid on an old tomb about 6.5 months ago, where they cleared out numerous monsters and found something noted as a magic clock.
They described it as a clock.
Magic clock.
Okay, that's what I thought. Jeff said it was a piece. Okay. I think he needs to get fired, but we'll get on that later.
I think Nick's just has something against working class.
When they
She
do
doesn't
their
like
job
anybody
badly.
That's where it has a job.
Well, what are they bad at?
She doesn't like secretaries. Biased against secretaries.
Okay.
I'm gonna move to the stairs and get ready to take a little gander once we are all done in the room.
And I'll be behind you probably.
So there's Mortimer and
I'll
Nick.
be third.
Okay, so Mortimer, you're bringing up the rear?
Sure, I'm watching everybody's back.
Okay,
Guidance
let me
us.
get you an investigation check.
For traps.
Nathan.
Can I guidance him?
Sure.
Can I help even though I'm third?
You can get help or guidance. You can't get both.
Let's go. Well, you already guidance me. So guidance it is. Oh, nat 1. But a 4 on the guidance.
And
Looks same to you.
yeah.
Seemed pretty above board, guys.
I'm gonna take them 2 at a time, you see.
Okay, so. And we're still stealthing, though, right?
I assume y'all are still stealthing.
Oh yes.
I didn't make any noise yet.
So you make your way up to the second floor without incident.
I'm gonna check that doorway for traps.
It's not a doorway; it's a spiral staircase.
Oh, it just. I thought. Okay.
Okay. It's in the center of the room.
Oh, okay.
This is the one that had the building implements, tools, and boards, and then the wardrobes and the chests.
Mm-hmm.
Seems the chests are closed, the wardrobes are closed,
And the bodies are gone.
and the bodies are gone.
Just try to look behind wardrobes. If there's anything.
Don't see anything. You check all 4 of them.
Underneath the chest.
Plop down on the floor. The chest is flush with the floor.
Well, I meant like if I got to scoot it or whatever.
Okay. You kind of kick at it. You're 15 still. And, no. I don't see anything.
Does it look like the floor is scrubbed here too?
It looks like it's been cleaned, yes.
Told you to just get ready for business. Continue up.
Mm-hmm.
We would
Nathan, did
check-
you want to check again, or?
Yeah.
17.
You don't see anything. Continue up. There's nothing in this room.
So this was the one with the 2 hellhounds. Do we still see the squares?
No, those had disappeared when you hit the
Oh,
trigger.
okay, gotcha.
Should have taken both collars. You could have put them on your new horses.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Does it look like the floors are cleaned here?
Yep.
And so when we say there's nothing, is that
There's nothing in this room.
It's spotless. It's just
Because this is the
Empty
one
room.
with the hellhounds.
the only thing that was there when the hellhounds were
Or the
there was
glyphs
just
around
found
there.
glyphs.
When
Yeah.
the floor's been scrubbed, then I imagine those are gone too.
And the footprints I saw, they were just going in, or they were going in and coming out?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
Going in, going out, going around.
I want to do a quick investigation on this floor.
What are you looking for?
Anything that shouldn't be there?
Anything that stands
You looking
out
for
to-
doors? What are you looking for?
Something hidden.
Yeah, I guess if there's
Just
anything hidden, or if there's any traps. I mean, Jeff mentioned secret passages, so
Go ahead and make your investigation. Got a 1.
no, it just rolled up into the slot. Is that
Oh.
okay, or should
That's up to you.
okay? I'll use that.
As long as if you can see the clear number, that's
Okay,
fine.
yeah,
If you
that's
prefer that it stay down in the center, that's fine.
No, this is fine.
You're
I'll
like,
take a
yeah. But just
19.
remember, you have to do that for all your rolls.
Okay, well it is. You can see it is
No.
flat. Okay, 19.
Okay. You don't see anything.
Okay.
Nothing stands out. You kind of run your hands over the walls. There's no pressure plates or anything that you can find.
Okay.
Oh, she's giving you evil eyes.
No.
Oh, she blew a kiss. Okay.
Okay, so I'll communicate to them that I didn't find anything.
There's absolutely nothing in this room.
Uh-oh. She showed her fangs.
Keep going up.
She's got the big sleeves. She doesn't mean anything.
The group's going to continue upwards.
After he does his check.
She's like, after he does it, he thinks he's
The
so
expendable.
cool.
21.
Nice.
You don't see anything. Crap.
Follow up. Oh
He
yeah.
was 25.
This room remains the same as you saw it last.
With all my stuff that I dumped on the floor.
The bedazzled surfaces, the garish rugs and tapestries, the terrarium with the rainbow-colored spider, and the hatch on the south wall.
Can I guess, would it be an investigation to see if there's any sign of any activity here on this floor, or has it been cleaned or anything like that?
Okay.
Investigation? 20, unnatural.
This room looks untouched from when you were last here.
I want to move the desk.
Okay.
Try and move it.
Okay.
Because I didn't
Since you have a
check
negative,
under
I'll make you make a strength check.
Oh, God. Strength.
Check.
Just straight strength?
Uh-huh.
Okay, 9.
Yeah, no, you can't move it. That's some heavy wood.
Some help,
Some help!
please?
What are you trying to do?
Move
Move a
the
desk.
desk.
Sure.
See if there's something behind it.
I'll go help him.
You don't even have to roll anything. You can just as Jimmy Arms did. And you I mean, it's easy to see that there was nothing there because it's 4 legs. But
But he wanted
You never
it done,
know.
so I'm gonna help him.
I'm gonna investigate the bed
okay,
to see if there's anything special.
sure, go ahead.
17.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing different. It's still made the same from when you last checked it.
I failed the check the first time.
Right, but you had looked through the bed last time, so it's still the same
Okay.
as what you saw.
Do you check underneath it?
Did I?
I would
Right.
assume.
A full one. Okay, good. Just making sure. Because that was the one thing I was curious about.
Is the terrarium attached to the wall?
Mhm.
Spider still in there?
Mhm.
And is it attached to the floor, or is it like
Yeah, it
on?
comes up out of the floor.
Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna start casting my ritual.
Okay. So it'll take a few minutes for him to do that. Do you want to do anything while you're waiting?
I am gonna check out that little hatch on the wall.
I want
The hatch is going up on the top
Oh.
wall. So it's got little rungs set into the wall that go upwards.
While he's spending the time doing that, I'll take my time checking that for traps. If
I
that's
wanna
okay.
help
Make
him.
an investigation.
Can I help him with that?
Sure. Make your own, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, 14.
So I both good at that.
It's 19.
Oh, she's so much better than
I'm
you.
not smart.
Yeah, I don't see any traps.
Okay. Does it look like it's been used since, or would that be a different or a second roll?
Make a perception check for that one.
Don't just roll it, make it.
Okay. 19 again.
Okay. There's some dirt on some of the rungs that seems almost fresh. So you would guess it's been used recently. Okay, Mortimer, you're 10 minutes and 6 seconds past.
Hey, buddy, we're back.
You took the rotor.
I didn't.
Your friends took the rotor.
I'm sorry. We're trying to
Whatever.
find what's going on here. Everything looks different.
Oh, you know. Just some undead minions running around our tower.
But we killed those.
Not all of them.
All of them? Where's the rest of them?
I don't know. They came out of the hatch.
Up
They went
there?
downstairs with some hops.
They came out of there, came down and cleaned up?
Yes.
Where'd they go after?
They went back up.
Oh. I see. That's all you've seen?
That's all I've seen.
Appreciate it. We're hoping to find your buddy.
You said that 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
We're still working on
And yet
it.
I'm still here in this painful
Does
existence.
the
Does this-
name
Hoover
Huh?
Grand Shoot? Or no, hold on, sorry.
Hoover?
Hoover Grand Shoot, yeah.
Does the name Hoover Grand Shoot mean anything to you?
Let me find out. Yeah, I told you that weird gnome named Hoover approached the group about well, it's been a month and a half now, asking to join. Remember?
No, I don't. I told you, buddy. I'm really stupid.
If a spider could sigh, this spider would be sighing.
I've got one talent. I'm sorry.
We can hear his half of the conversation, right?
Chittering.
That's the way I've always kind of understood it. Is that casting it, the creature understands what I'm saying, and then I can understand what it.
From what I understand, you speak
I thought he said,
how they
I thought he
speak.
said Hormer last time. I don't know why.
Oh, there's a Kit Kat.
Oops. Oops.
She's not happy with you.
What do you want?
She's like, who, me?
Oh, she's got stretch.
Yeah, it just says I can communicate with beasts for 10 minutes.
Okay, so I would say you're speaking your language and understanding what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So like Nick said, you could only
Hear my
half
half.
the conversation.
Well, I would say, I would tell him to ask the spider why that name would be written up there. Like, does that?
Do you know why it would be written on the lighthouse light?
He has a penchant for graffiti. I have no idea.
She just told me to ask, dude. I'm asking.
Ask him if he knows anything about the light itself.
Do you know anything about the light itself?
No, I've never been up there.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any more excruciating questions?
You were a lot more pleasant last time.
You were promising you were going to find my wizard last time.
And I'm still working on it.
Oh, and when I hear that, tell him that I'm protecting the thing because I didn't know how well guarded it
He's
would be.
mad about that. I'm not going to talk to him about that.
Well,
I don't want to bring it up. He's going to be mad. He's already mad.
he couldn't protect it as good as we can, I don't think.
That
I
says
mean,
you.
If I found it that easy,
Ask him if
Who
it was
else
the
could've?
shadows that came down or something solid.
Well, he said they were undead, so. They weren't shadow creatures, right?
No. They look more like round carcasses of my fellow franchise.
Kind of what I thought.
hmm.
Man, y'all are making me look even dumber than I already do.
He can see that we're saying stuff to you. I'm sure he can assume that it's us that's dumb.
No, he only understands me.
Yeah, but he probably sees
But
us
he
talking to
sees-
you.
Yeah. Looks like they came out of the hatch. Oh shit.
I only got a few
This
more
lasts
minutes.
us for a minute or 10 minutes?
10.
10 minutes.
That's what I was gonna say. Probably coming towards the end of it.
Anything else, guys?
You don't have any questions? Speak now.
Ask him if he knows where that tomb was, because he would have been
The what?
there. The tomb that they found the clock,
Do you know about the tomb where they found the clock?
magic clock.
A magic
Clock?
clock?
The
What?
clock.
Clock.
Oh,
Piece
it
of the
was
clock.
some tomb off the coast.
Do you
We
know?
cleared it out.
You remember the name of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you surrounded by assholes as well?
I think so.
Ask him about secret passages.
Do you know of any secret passages that your wizard might be hiding in?
I don't, and that's when you're supposed to.
You said I don't.
Okay.
but that could have been leading on to more.
No, he just said I don't. That's all I said. I don't.
Yeah, see, you didn't hear how he said it. Mortimer just told you. He said I don't. You don't even know the spell's up.
Yeah.
Okay. So he doesn't know about secret passages. Cool. Is he hungry? Does he? I don't know how familiars work. Do they need?
No, I'm not understanding him anymore.
Okay. I don't know. I don't have any insects or anything to give him.
Guess we keep going up. He said the undead came from up top. So now I'm kind of wondering if that light ain't some kind of portal?
Couldn't hurt to destroy it.
Could be.
That's the magic energy we were detecting?
Can I?
You want to go up there?
Well, I mean, we're gonna go up there.
If
I'm
only
just
we
throwing
had
this out
a
before.
What do
trebuchet.
spiders eat? I want to give them some of my
For what?
rations, but
Spiders typically eat flies.
There's
and
insects.
such.
No
Hurricane
problem, no
eats
portal.
bugs. But
Well, I'll sprinkle some.
It's
and
magical.
if he wants to
Summoning.
eat it, he can.
Yeah, but we need to
He
find the
doesn't seem
wizard. What if the
interested
wizard's
in
on the
it.
other side?
You're also aware that wizards familiars aren't typically of this plane.
Cool, cool. Yeah, I knew that.
I know that if you get taken,
Darn it!
I mean, we're just finding him. Is that the job here? Or is it for the spider?
No,
because
this
he
is-
misses him.
no, this is to be a good person.
Oh, okay. Just asking.
If I was taken and being held by some kind of necromancer, I would hope that somebody would come and help me, and not leave me to my fate. Oh darn! Sorry, guy.
Fair. I've never met the guy. Don't know anything about
Me
him.
neither.
I don't think anybody's met this guy.
Spiders?
Well, I'm sure somebody somewhere has met him. We haven't.
Nobody here.
Oh, exactly.
The spider.
We're just smart asses. Y'all want to take a quick break and we'll come back?
Sure.
Okay, take a 5-minute break. Do what you need to.
Any information.
I need to walk around.
She's such a happy cat. So happy.
Sorry, I startled you.
Okay. I don't know why, but I could not open this door this time around. So it's okay. I'm going through the front. It's the safe one. That's where all the animals attack me. Spiders.
They do attack you.
Huh?
I'm loving me some garlic bread.
Hell yeah.
Bread.
I like bread. Every time I think about that, I think of have you seen Scott Pilgrim versus the World? I love garlic bread. I could just eat it all day. But then you would get fat. What? Burgers are fat? Spoon or anything? What we that is because you're
There's
gonna
some meatballs.
have so much pasta.
No, what was your meatballs? He's off tomorrow. Shit, I can't even make it work.
Yeah, but you can eat leftovers too.
Yeah, you can. What is it a reference to?
Oh,
I didn't catch it.
because I said ground chicken.
Oh.
She
Ha
said
ha 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 ha.
Took me a second too.
I'm done. When I had to use it for a recipe, what I did is I boiled some chicken breast and put it in a food processor. Oh, you can get a little Ninja for like $20 at Walmart. It is the best thing ever. Use it to cut everything. It's real easy to overcut everything.
I made some chicken fried rice the other day. And we wanted to grind it, so that it kind of blended a little better with the rice. So just having huge chunks. And we couldn't find any ground chicken. So.
This thing was like $19.99. It is the best thing ever.
Oh, a Ninja?
Yeah, it's just a baby Ninja. Chicken, yeah. They used to sell them at Walmart. I don't think so.
We buy lots of chicken for just throw it in there.
Oh, I was making a chicken salad. I don't normally make chicken salad, but it was such a good
I like HEB's rotisserie chicken salad. So
very good. This was something I made. We were having a Mother's Day thing for Jeremy's mom and sister. And I made some tarragon chicken salad. It was pretty good. It was very fresh.
Yeah.
That's how I grab it. Which is better than I thought it would be. Because it did not sound tasty.
Right.
I was like trying to make these little sandwiches, finger foods. I made scones and such. Which turned out really good.
Maybe we'll give me a bottle of water real quick.
Yeah, I need some food too. I have water in the fridge if you need it.
I got some in my trunk.
Come here, kitty baby. What are you doing? That's not You're so sleepy. Game and stuff. Steph, did you think everybody left? Please.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I might do what I would. That helps me out a little bit on deciding what I want to do.
Did you look at the shifters?
Mm-hmm.
They're so interesting.
They're really neat, but I don't know what I want to play one as yet.
They won what?
A shifter?
Yeah.
Oh, Jeremy picked one for the Everyone One shop. He's really excited.
Oh, I bet.
He's like,
Yeah.
they seem so cool.
Mhm. I made
Yeah,
a
we got the
shifter
facts,
as a backup character.
Oh,
One
yeah,
for
so-
after I bring in, if I need
If
to,
you
the
die.
other one.
After death, enter the name.
If we fight another circus.
Oh my god. So it's really, really interesting.
I'm still laughing that y'all almost got y'all's ass kicked by a circus. My
What?
circus folk.
Oh, that we murdered all of them.
Almost got your ass kicked by.
That was
God,
hilarious.
That was almost a TPK. That was.
You know,
Yikes.
if we
Y'all are
did,
allowed to run from things. You know that, right?
Mortimer is not.
and neither am I, because I
And you
already
know nobody's
tried.
gonna leave a friend.
And I've already kind of made that decision that if we're gonna be going into something, we're gonna damn well go into it, and we're gonna either come out alive or we're gonna come out dead. One of the two.
Well, I believe
Rails
Mortimer.
has so many brushes with death, though.
I believe
He's
Mortar-
just gone insane
used
from
to
it. He's
I
like, nope. You get to die.
I believe Mortimer had the conversation with, I don't even remember his character's name anymore. Kilvar.
Kilvar.
I believe he had that conversation with Kilvar that he entrusts the group to keep him going in the fight versus, I'm going to run away. And because in Mortimer's mind, he's starting to believe that as long as they stick together,
They can do anything.
they can take care of anything. Yep.
Okay.
And that's why he doesn't run.
Okay. So y'all are downstairs, on the 4th floor, fixing to go up the hatch, right?
Yep.
What's marching order?
You're sure it's clear?
3rd.
I think it did the check already.
Y'all both checked for traps
Oh,
already.
that's right.
I'm pretty sure.
Reasonably certain.
Then I'll go first.
With room for error. So Mortimer goes up the ladder first and comes out on top of the lighthouse. Who's next?
I'll go next.
I'll be 3rd.
Don't everybody jump at once.
I guess I'm
I'm
last.
like, I don't know, can we
Well,
just leave him up there?
Yeah, I was about to say Real already claimed 3rd.
Yeah.
What? Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
But it's
I'll go
okay. I
last.
go last.
I didn't hear it either, so.
No, I'll go last. It's fine.
Okay,
I know
Nyx
that.
is like, I am fine with y'all going in front of me.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Mortimer's first, Nathan's second, Rail is third, and Nyx is last. Okay. As Nathan comes out on top of the lighthouse, Rail, you're still on the ladder. You both see, Nathan and Mortimer, the lighthouse lens turns, and as it reaches on the door, 4 zombies walk out. 4 zombies walk into the lighthouse. No.
The door into the...
Yeah, like it comes, they come out of the lens, but the door, they're walking towards the door. Does that make sense?
The door from
Like the
Not
light was
quite.
going like this, and as soon as it reached the door, they walked out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay.
The door into the center compartment area?
Right.
Where the light's at?
Right.
Okay.
So I need initiative from everybody.
You got it.
Interesting.
It's time to die.
It's time to die.
Us or them, though?
Either or.
Is the question.
Either or.
You know what? I'll take either at this point.
I've already got my butt beat up twice in the last 2 weeks.
That butt's seen some things.
Yeah, set on fire.
Nyx is like, just let it die already. Okay.
Let it go.
You know what? Make like a Disney princess and let it go.
She's a queen.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. She's a queen. Okay.
I watched that movie like 4 times this weekend.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
wow.
with your toddlers when you watch.
Have y'all watched the second one yet? I'm
I
not going to
haven't.
spoil anything.
No spoilers. Okay. So, over 20.
21.
Ooh, look at Nathan. Okay, 15 to 20.
18.
Rail. 10 to 15.
12.
Nyx, what did you get?
5.
That's embarrassing. Going off of your joke earlier, I don't know if I told you this joke. What's the opposite of a waterfall?
I don't know.
A firefly.
I was thinking fire up for some
Thinking
reason.
sky something. Yeah, wow.
You know what? Something's just dawned on me. Each of these equipments have a different ability score that they increase. Maybe if you attune to all of them, it ups each ability score.
You can only attune to 3 things at once. Or are you talking about the different... Okay, anyways, let's
Yeah,
get
the
back to the
different
battle.
pieces.
So, Mortimer, would you have gone left or right? Towards the door or away from the door when you came up the hatch?
Well, I'll say left.
Okay. So, you can be here or here. One of those.
Let's do the one on closest to the edge. Outer edge.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Nathan, you have just come out of the trap door, so you're either here or here.
Right there.
Okay. Rail, you're halfway down the ladder, and Nyx, you're still at the bottom. These guys are in this square right now. They are definitely coming this way. So that brings us to Nathan. You are the first to react to this.
Ooh. Okay, I am going to.
They are still behind glass right now. Just an FYI.
I'll draw my rapier.
Okay.
And I will hold action until. Actually, oh gosh, which weapon? Mortimer is going that. Okay, I am going to draw my short bow and hold my attack pointed at the door for the first enemy to be engaged with Mortimer.
Okay.
Or a friendly party member.
Okay. Rail. You climb the rest of the way up the ladder?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can get out onto the top floor.
And I'm guessing I have 15 movement left?
Mm-mm. Climbing is half your movement. It's difficult terrain, basically.
Mm-hmm. So I should have 15
Oh,
if
you're
I'm
right.
halfway?
No, you're right.
It dawned on her. She
Wait,
did.
no. Because
It would have
you
taken
would have
him.
been halfway up. Yeah, let's just say half. Yeah, let's go with that.
Because I was thinking, you had said something before that it was like 30 feet
Go with
up, and I was trying to figure it out.
that. Yeah, I didn't do the math.
Okay. Then what I will do,
What you will try to do.
very, very true. Okay, so if I can see a creature and I don't have to have the spell go through objects, if it's not a straight beam, can it still target them?
What do you mean?
Can I use Toll of Dead to target one of the creatures? Because it says you point at one creature you can
That
see
you can
within
see.
range.
Yeah.
I would say that's fine.
Because with sight,
I said it told the dead.
because
I told him.
Eldritch Blast specifies a beam, and a beam that streaks toward a creature within range. So, and Toll,
I would say that's fine. It's sound in that area that you
Mhm.
point at, so I would say that's fine.
okay, then I will Toll the Dead.
Okay, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
16.
Fortunately, these things are really wise. That's 15 minus 2 is 13. That's a fail. And it has not ever taken damage today, so.
That is a 2d8. That's 4 damage, necrotic. And that's my turn.
And I'm just going to assume you hit 1 because you didn't specify.
Oh, yeah.
So,
There's just 4 of them. Somebody's
Mortimer.
buzzing.
Mortimer.
None of them came up on me?
They haven't had a chance yet.
Okay.
Y'all are all faster than them except Nick.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so where are they at then? At the door?
They're still in that 4 square in front of the lens. There's 4 of them, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gotcha.
We decided you were here.
Yep. Would it be an action to open the door?
I'll let you do it with bonus action.
Ah.
You're like, nah.
Mhm.
You know what? I'll let you use movement for it. I'll change my mind.
Break through the glass.
She really wants you to open the door. Don't fall for it.
Hmm?
She really wants you to open the door.
Whatever you like. It's
Mortimer.
whatever you want, just open it.
Isn't smart. He is gonna go for the monsters
Mm-hmm.
after he rages.
Rah.
Not y'all guys again. Rah.
So I'd say that takes another 5 feet. How does that work for you?
Okay.
And you swing it open, and they're right there, of course. So
As long as the door opens, I'm able to hit him.
okay.
So you can take the rest of my movement all you want. Because I ain't going nowhere after that.
So 30 feet of movement.
I'm not locked in here with y'all. Y'all are locked in here with me.
Oh God, no. You
And,
see me shiver.
you can
Force
swing on
blast
one
you
or
over the
two.
side. Oh god.
What?
They just force blast you over the side.
Alright,
20
and
feet is only 7. 6 of damage, right?
that's all. And I'm raging. So it's halved. I'm going to attack him with my sword.
Your sword.
Is there a
My
way we can give
sword.
him immunity to bludgeoning, piercing, and
I guess 1,
slash?
2, 3, 4. I'll go for 1. Hmm?
Oh, I'm talking to myself, sorry.
Okay, 17 on the die plus 7.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You cut through it right.
I'm just like, take this! 15 damage.
Okay.
9 plus 6 is 50. Math! 15 plus 7, that's 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy. Better believe I hit. 12 damage for that one.
He goes down, but then pops right back up. So it looks like he cut through fatally, but then he like. And that brings it to his turn.
That's not how that usually works, guy.
Usually
Oh,
when I
yeah.
kill something, it stays killed. And so he's gonna
XP
try to
farm.
slam into you. And that is actually gonna slam into you. For a whopping big ol' 2 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, God, not again. Taking a lot of damage, lady.
And now it's Nyx's turn. Nyx, you're at the bottom of the ladder. It would take your full movement to get up.
My full regular movement?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. I will do that.
Okay.
And they're still behind the door?
Yes.
With half
And then
Mortimer's
the-
standing
you
in
can
the
have
doorway.
2 people
And
in
then
the same
the
space,
hatch
right?
is
No,
3 squares
I can move
up?
through any
Or
space
you
I want.
can move
Find
through
my mouse.
in space.
Okay, so that'd be,
I'm just making sure, because I was thinking about something.
I'm like 20 feet from them?
But what I would do
20
would
feet
put
of
you
movement?
in range of damage.
Well, the door opens this way, so I'll say 25.
Okay, so can I dash over there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I want to use Piercer with
Okay.
Green Flame Blade.
Okay. Over there. Perfect, because they're all kind of close together.
Yes, hopefully I can actually do it. 26.
And who are you hitting? The one that Mortimer's been hitting, or the one next to it?
The one that, I guess the one that he hit before. Yeah.
Okay.
It obviously would have been the one right in front of me.
So that's
Well, there's 2 in front of you.
No, I mean like directly in front of me, not diagonally.
that.
This one, not this one.
Okay, so the one 5 feet away from that one takes 3 damage, fire damage. And then
All that are 5 feet from it, or just one?
just one.
Okay.
17 on the one that I was targeting.
Okay. So that one goes down and stays down.
That would have been badass if it was all of them that were within 5 feet.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I can
Like,
double
that'd
check.
be
I'm
cool.
pretty sure it's just one
That
though.
would have been
It
badass.
says,
I got kitty kiss.
and
I
green
think
fire
it's a
leaps
cantrip that's
leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice. Yeah, so just one.
Yeah, this one was in 5 of your choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, second creature.
So
Okay. And then that's the end of Nyx's turn?
Yes.
Okay. So 2 is gonna move that and try to yell on her. Or actually,
Does it even have to
doesn't-
move up?
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't have to move. The 3 is gonna move up. And it's gonna try to wail on Mortimer. Yeah, that's a good. Both of those miss, bringing us
Did you
4.
use advantage?
Okay, now it hits.
Oh.
I'm
For
just
a
being,
whopping.
I'm just being fair.
32 damage.
Half.
Oh.
Good
For
luck
a
to the rest of
whopping
you.
3
Oh,
damage.
maybe it's a glass cannon. It has 100 attack,
Um,
but it has like 2 hit points.
And then number 4 can't do anything, so he's just gonna.
Wait.
And that's back up to Nathan.
All right.
You kind of lost your attack because the door blocked you.
Oh yeah, no, there's no way I could have seen them to attack him. I'll go behind Mortimer.
Okay.
And do I have any shot through that doorway?
Yeah, you can shoot over Mortimer's head. Just don't shoot him or
Yeah.
murder you like a horse.
I was about to
Sneak
say
attack
it,
to the back of the
but
head.
You beat me to it. I was gonna be like, remember what happened the last time Mortimer got hit by somebody?
15 to hit.
You can make a business save if you
Oh.
attack anywhere near Mortimer.
Oh.
15, yes.
Oh. Alright.
You, there's two you can choose from, 2 or 3.
Oh, I'm going for the one directly in front of him.
In front of Mortimer?
Yes.
Yay, that's a lot better.
Even though Mortimer's not Dragonborn, he just gets that Dragonborn feat where he
21.
can roar and cause fear.
Oh god. That is.
Okay.
And I think that's it.
Okay. Brings us to Rail.
Hey.
Still.
Mhm.
So we've got a Nyx, a Mortimer, and a Nathan.
Yes. Seeing that how Green Flameblade did, I'm going to move behind Mortimer.
Nathan's behind Mortimer.
Or, well, beside Mortimer.
You can move behind Nyx. Or beside
Yeah, both of them are
You're gonna
up
have
against the
a door
two.
in the way if you go beside Mortimer, though.
Is there a way that me and him can swap places?
Unless
And
you
there's
want
no
to.
way that I can move into his place.
No. But you
So
can
that I
move
can-
past his place and get over to behind Nyx.
Everybody's gonna take damage if I do that. Damn
Oh no.
Don't.
it. Okay, then
How high
never
up
mind
is
with that. Instead, I'm going to firebolt.
So you do move behind
Mhm.
Nyx?
Yes.
Okay.
And then shoot over Mortimer at the zombies.
2 or 3?
2.
Okay.
Since I'm short, I got
Wait,
better
that
leverage
would
for
put
grabbing his
Nyx in the
legs.
way. Number 3.
Okay.
Because that doesn't put Nyx in the
It'll
way.
make him top heavy.
Oh.
That's 15 plus 8.
Yes.
And then it's 2d10. Fire
It'd be
damage.
like Snape at the top of Nawazaki Tower.
5 damage.
You know what I'm referring to, right?
Yeah.
Die
I
Hard.
don't think that was his name.
Okay.
He's always Snape. He'll be Snape forever.
Okay, so you pop him and he.
And he gets back up.
You have a second attack, right? Or no, that's firebolt. No, Melted Blast, sorry.
And it was only 5 damage.
Yeah, no.
Wait, Firebolt? Doesn't Firebolt gets 2 at 5th level as well?
No, it gets
2d10.
2d10.
He gets an extra
his
D10.
damage goes up.
Right.
That's the only problem with
Mortimer.
firebolt. Though
now
it does
that
have
fiery,
it-
angry zombie.
I'm gonna kill him next. Plus 7, I believe that's dirty 20.
Okay.
12 damage. Still standing?
Nope, he's down.
I'm gonna run for the next one.
Okay.
How many would he have left?
2.
2?
There's one.
Within 5
Well, they're
feet
both
of you.
Basically like that? Well, then I'll step one in.
right here.
Yeah.
And you can hit either one of
Neither one's been hit yet?
those. One has been by the offshoot of the green flame blade.
I'll do that one then.
So it is.
That's a 19 on the die. He's gonna take some damage.
Ooh.
15 damage to be exact.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Nyx.
I'm an
Still
angry
got
little
one
man
right
with a
in front
sword. Look
I will
out.
attack again with Piercer Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
You're scary.
How's a 9? That was a 9.
That hits.
Oh, it does?
Mhm.
Oh, jeez.
They're rotting flesh.
Not really dexterous, not a whole lot protecting them.
And he does have somebody right next to him.
Yeah.
So,
Shouldn't do that.
So the first, or the one next to him takes 2 fire damage.
okay.
23 on that main one.
Can you
Like
sneak
their
attack
damage?
with a spell?
Yes.
You could actually. But he does not.
No, I
Depends
don't
on
think
the
so. I
spell,
think
she
it.
uses
I
the
think-
cantrip
2
and
is
gets
now
it.
down.
Yeah, but she's also having to use.
It says you have to
that
attack
has-
That's
with
what
a
I'm saying.
finesse range.
I think it's the stipulation.
I was
Nyx,
like,
was that
if you
full
could
turn?
sneak attack with a freaking
yes.
fireball,
Okay, so number 4 is going to
That'd
attack
be
Mortimer in that
just
case. He
devastating.
has advantage, I remember. Aha! You're going to get a whopping 1 damage.
Ugh, stop hurting
It hurts so bad. Bringing us back up to Nathan.
Would y'all hit somebody else for once?
So,
We don't know how.
Nathan, here's the lineup in case you forgot. There's one right here.
Mhm.
Mortimer's right here. Nyx is right here. You're right here. And Rell's right here.
Okay.
Would he be right there?
Well, I was one step
Yeah,
behind,
he
but
was
Yeah,
Um,
he's right behind Mortimer.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
moved
but-
up.
yeah.
Oh,
Remember?
I'm so sorry. Right here.
yes,
Right here.
and Mortimer moved up, so
My bad.
I
We got you.
can do in the same way. I can attack over his head at that person in front of him still, right?
You're shooting, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And can I, as a bonus action, read the opposition and get 3 details from him?
Sure. Let me get into your stuff.
It will be a Wisdom DC 15 Insight check.
Oh, for you, right?
Yes, for
Oh,
me
sorry.
to be successful.
No.
Ooh, I rolled 16 plus 3, so totally fine. And can I know his resistances and immunities?
Okay. Let me pull him back up. Immunities, poison.
Okay.
No resistances.
He doesn't get any information on that. Anything else?
Armor class?
8.
8. Okay.
One more.
That's fine. That's enough.
You're that guy up here.
I can kill it.
That's my
That's
point.
all I needed to know. I'll go ahead and try and attack him for a 19 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
dealing
Since you know his armor class, I want
Yeah.
to say yes or no.
14, 18 damage,
Okay.
and that's that.
Alright, that
I'm
was
pretty
Nathan's
happy.
turn, bringing us to Rail.
You did how much damage?
19.
And it didn't even go down?
I've only been hit by 2 green flame blade points before this.
Yeah, but I did like 2 swings on one last time and it went down.
It had been hit.
So where is
The first time I ran up.
He had the first one, you did
Nyx is in front of
3, I
me.
think it was.
Nathan is where exactly?
I'm in my same spot.
He's still here.
Okay,
You're
then
still here.
I
Nyx is
will
still here.
go to where Mortimer was.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It got hit by the green flame, 2 hits by me, and then 19 from him.
No, this one hasn't been hit. That last one was the one that Nyx killed. This one is number 4. It hasn't been hit. It hadn't been hit except for by the.
Oh,
green
you
flame.
shot the one behind the one we're attacking.
No, that one's
No,
dead.
this is the last one
the
that's
last
left. The other one died already.
Yeah,
What?
From Nyx.
you smacked it
Well,
twice.
I ran up. You said there was 2 left right
Yeah.
there.
Right.
I go after you.
Yeah, she goes after you.
Oh, okay. But I must have missed that part. I missed you killing it. Is what I missed.
Yes.
That's why I was confused. I was
So
like,
I'll
it's
move.
taking how much damage? I'm so scared.
I'm sorry, Rel, what was that?
I'll move up to where Mortimer was and
Okay.
firebolt,
Okay, go ahead.
so that I don't shoot through Nyx.
That's probably
That's
a good idea.
18 plus 8, so
Okay.
I hope it hits.
Because she might turn around and murder you.
No.
She won't be set on fire, so that's good. I mean, it'll be
Unlike,
fire damage.
you know, my
but-
butt.
That's 14 fire damage.
So I'll run up and I'll give her sneak attack damage.
Okay. He goes down. You're out of initiative.
And so, well, I guess I wouldn't have seen it, but they generated when the light hit.
No, it's
It
just
was
a
pointing?
feature. Oh, they came to.
He's talking about when they came.
When we
Yeah,
first
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen
Okay,
that.
so that's cool. Okay. I guess I would want to investigate to see if anyone replaced those runes, or can we just tell because it's not hazy or whatever?
It's still not hazy,
Okay.
yes, like you're asking. It's still not, let me get to it. It does not have that mist, that light obscure from the last time you were here.
What have we done to turn it off last time?
We just attacked it and it was like really resistant.
Because we'd got it to stop spinning at some point.
No.
I don't think so.
No?
No, remember she had to trace the runes by following it around?
Yeah.
Y'all didn't actually stop it spinning.
We
I
couldn't
think we
figure
had
out
tried
how to stop it
attack
from
the
spinning.
actual glass of the lens, and then we tried to attack like the hinges or the motor,
Mm-hmm.
and all of that failed. Or did we get some and it just didn't make a difference?
Hmm?
Did we do some damage and it just didn't do a difference, or we just didn't? Okay. So there you
You don't see any damage.
Then in that case,
What time does everybody need to leave? Because it's 5 o'clock right now.
go.
I don't have
Now
anything
6.
until tomorrow.
then in that case, I'll stand in the doorway and wait for the light to come around.
Okay.
See if anything happens. I'm just gonna be like.
Can I
And they're like, it already passed you by. Oh, it did?
You have some concussive magic you used on the carnival workers. Do you think that would work here?
No. I've already tried using the magic that I have on it. I tried using the spell that you saw, a firebolt on it. And
Did
it
you try
bounced off.
shatter?
Talking about shatter.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about magic.
I guess
it was
I
just
could
the big,
try.
all the carny workers.
But he didn't understand what you
Yeah.
meant, so.
I guess I could try that. But everybody will have to leave the room.
The whole? Oh, okay. I'm out. I'm safe.
He's like,
I thought you meant the whole top. I was like, oh god, what kind of evil magic?
What kind of evil magic is this? What group are you?
Can I investigate real quick just to see if there's anything hidden, any secret passages up here, or because he said it might be a portal or something. What would that be?
let me see what I want you to roll for that.
And since I'm slowly thinking,
I don't think you can.
you know what I'm
You
thinking?
cannot.
Whenever it comes around, we should try and walk
Right.
into the black light as it reaches the door and see what happens.
So make an Arcana check. Next.
Okay. That was a 4.
Yeah, you know.
You're so good at magic.
No, y'all are.
Can I look to see if they put his name back at all, or if there's any change to where he scratched at it?
Sure, you can, since you know where it is, he had pointed out last time, you still see that part is scratched out, but the other one still has the name that you had copied. And since Rishal had pointed it out, you do know that says his name.
I could try and scratch that out. Be dumb like me.
Go for it.
Scratch it out.
I will unmark one of the letters. Just
Make
kind
a
of
sleight of hand.
cut one of the letters. Sleight of hand.
You have a +2.
That is a 12.
You don't really get the it off much. It seems to be sturdier paint than the last one you scratched at, is your guess.
Okay. But it's kind of, one of the letters is marked a little bit.
Not really.
I'm gonna go up beside him and I'm gonna kind of like push you just like, not like away, but like so you're not directly touching on it.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna take out a vial of acid and kind of pour it over the letters wherever he was working on.
Ah. Interesting. Let me get you to make a dex check.
He repels it at
You're
your
not
face.
Jason anymore.
Well,
But
I'm
you're
pretty
still
alright.
good.
13 for general dexterity.
You know what? Just make it sleight of hand instead.
Oh. I don't remember what I rolled.
You had a 13.
Yes,
for dex,
13.
So
Okay, so
add +6, I guess. I think
yes. Yeah, so 19.
Okay, yeah, you kind of dab at it and you're able to get it to come off.
And nothing happened?
Nothing happens other than the roads disappear, but the glass is unharmed.
Oh, so the paint was on the glass itself?
On the lenses, yeah.
Oh.
So,
Oh, so that. Oh, I thought it was on the base. So. So the light was coming from behind the letters?
Mhm.
Like the bat
Like-
symbol?
Like,
Like the bat
yeah,
symbol?
kind of. Only it's small enough that it's not obscuring anything.
Okay.
The light is so powerful that it just kind of blocks it out.
Okay.
The fact that y'all saw it at all is pretty good.
Okay. So it's not like someone would have been calling him with this.
okay. I have an idea. So, if everybody would please leave the room.
Yeah, I'm out of there. As soon as I hear I have an idea, I back out.
Okay. Out.
Audi.
I'm gonna stand in the doorway, and when the light starts to come towards me, I want it straight ahead. I want to cast Shatter on the lens
Okay.
and see what happens.
Okay.
And so I need to roll to hit.
No, it's a save,
Oh yeah.
but it's
okay.
an object, so can't
I forgot.
do anything.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much what I'm trying to do is see if it gets a crack, because if it doesn't, then it's magical. What the heck?
So what's your damage?
Okay. $14.
Okay. It doesn't seem to have any kind of effect upon the light.
As I figured. So the lenses are magical.
Like that sliding accent.
So I'm going to look at the doorway
Uh-huh.
when the light passes over it.
Mm-hmm.
Does anything change or?
Other than it gets dark for a moment. No.
I guess, can I try another whisper encyclopedia thing on this light? Or on this?
What exactly are you asking? The whisper jar.
It says I can ask it for information on a specific subject.
Yeah, what's the subject exactly?
I guess necrotic energy coming out of a light source.
Okay, so make your history check.
Nope. That one.
Yeah, there's no response. You're like, this thing is defective.
I mean, if we still had the stone, we may be able to find out, but I don't have it anymore, and I would not have been comfortable having anybody use it.
I'm gonna smoke my pipe and blow some little zombies out.
Little undead zombies shuffle around.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do is use my abacus on the zombie that Mortimer killed. And give him the D10. I believe we're rank 2.
Okay. So you stick the zombie only be for a minute. And you can add a D10 in the next hour, remember, to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
About a 10.
A D10.
Do you want me to attack this thing or what?
No, it's just a little buff that you get for the next hour.
It's going to be ability check or saving throw as well.
It's just a little help.
In this world, there's not electricity, right? Or there is?
Not in the way you would recognize it as electricity, it's more magic.
So this would be, it's just a magical lighthouse. It was already a magical lighthouse?
Most lighthouses, yeah.
Okay. Alright, well that didn't help.
You know what I think? We're a week and a half to 2 weeks from Waterdeep, right?
Let's just
That's
go
about a
back
week.
real quick.
Okay.
Real
Why
quick.
don't we talk to the magistrate and see if they can send someone who knows magic out to the lighthouse?
I thought you knew magic.
Wizard magic.
What's the difference?
A lot of difference.
That's rude.
It's
It's like asking the difference between a battle axe and a dagger.
Well, I can tell you the difference. Battle-axe is large, has 2 blades, a dagger small. It's more for pokey, whereas an axe is more for choppy. So see, I can tell the difference between those, but he's not telling me the difference between...
He didn't actually say that either, so that was me.
I know.
Technically, wizard
can-
spells are more powerful, let's say, than warlock spells. Sometimes.
You can continue to study this for a while, or you can go back to town, or you can do something else, anything you can think
So-
of.
What you're saying is we've made a mistake. We're gonna get rid of you and get a wizard. We figured it out, guys.
What?
Why don't we just also hire a wizard?
Oh,
Get rid of one.
I didn't think about
Hire
that part.
another.
Huh?
You're gonna get rid of me but hire someone else. Yeah. I don't know how well that would go over with the new hire.
Why?
Because they would have to deal with me.
Why would that have to do with you?
Because I wouldn't leave. Because I'm on the deed.
That's
I'm
fair.
That's
fair.
Well, you can stay home. I didn't say you couldn't. You had to leave the house.
I'm not kicking you out. I'm just kicking you out.
You live here. It's just a more shameful thing now.
It's just you have to watch us come and go with our grand adventures. Coming in and hearing our tales of daring.
Well,
Just
I
wait
think I
till I
only
learn
checked
invisibility.
one floor.
Then you'll be in the same situation as Tim. She's gonna hate you. Oh gosh.
I don't hate them. I just wish you'd be different.
Tim.
I just wish it was different.
Be nice.
Poor Tim.
That's funny. I feel like we should investigate more, but
I'm gonna check the other floors. I think I only checked. I know I did the 3rd floor and the top.
34.
I did do
Mhm.
the 4th floor. Okay. So I need to do the lower 2 floors.
Yeah, we were kind of saving them for
yeah,
when
in case
made
we had
sure
to
it was
like
safe.
clear the tower, fight a
Yeah.
big bad.
Mhm.
That way we're not like sitting there investigating and then all of a sudden ambush.
Alright, so Leon, Nyx and Nathan want to check out 2nd and 1st floor?
Mhm.
I do.
Is that right?
And
Yes.
I'm gonna stay up at the top and study the lighthouse a little more and see if there's anything I can learn from it.
Mortimer?
He's gonna stare at the lighthouse, see them leaving, stare at the lighthouse. Yeah, I think I'm no help here. I go down with them.
Okay. Rail, I want an Arcana check from you. Are you just wandering around behind them, Mortimer, or are you doing something?
I'll just hang out with them.
I'll need an investigation check from both of you.
I'm going to, as we go down, put my lenses on and activate for today Eyes of Minute Seeing.
Okay.
So within the 1 foot of me, while I'm up close inspecting things, I have a advantage on investigation checks.
Perfect. So go ahead and make yours with advantage.
And
I heard that.
can I guidance myself?
I don't see why not.
Thank you.
Are we on the second floor first?
Yeah,
I
going
I
down.
imagine we would have been working our way
I
down.
got 14
Yeah.
for the second floor.
21.
Okay. Neither of you find anything out of place. As you may recall, this is the one that has the wardrobes and the chests on it,
Mm-hmm.
which Mortimer already checked out.
So there's no secret passages here.
Not that y'all found them.
Alright, first floor.
22.
Come back to you.
Ooh, not as good.
Much
15.
better than last time. Maybe your warlock isn't as stupid as you thought.
I'm just going off of what you told me. You said that wizard magic was much more powerful.
It can be powerful.
Y'all aren't in the same room. Stop learning.
They're yelling between floors.
I have to separate you two. Oh wait, you already are. So that was 8 to 15.
Yes.
Unfortunately, there's nothing to find down here either. It's like
Are there any
Your
maps
eyes.
like of the general like actual area, not
Yeah,
just
I
like
don't-
close on, but like between Waterdeep and like
not
closer
water
together?
deep per se.
Okay, no
their
large
trade
scale
routes
maps.
kind of follow from the not quite to Neverwinter, to the lighthouse to Glaskin, which is the city to the north.
I want to take everything from the walls.
Absolutely.
We have a
Not
cart.
using it.
We can have all of this. This is all ours.
This is
I mean, they did ask us if
Technically.
we
What happens
even
when you
wanted
have
to
two
take
roads
the
in front of
building.
What?
So this is what happens when y'all have two words in front of you. You take everything. Nothing stays nailed down. They take
No
the
item
nails
left
even.
behind.
At a game that's
All
one of the
those
reasons that I
wardrobes
brought
and chests,
art.
load them up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Rail, after an hour, and I don't know what y'all are doing in an hour
Arcana
yet.
checks are for nerds.
With a 22.
Um,
I'm so happy.
you figure out that the name is not just a name, but a command word. The name that y'all had scratched out.
So what does that mean? How do you know? It's been an hour.
Mortimer's just like
That's
walking
fair.
up and down, picking on
Comes
people.
back up and Rail's like, it's not just a name. He's gone crazy now.
He's talking to himself.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Is that
Probably
is that all
talk
we
to the
got?
thing.
There's no like
He knows that
Can't
it's a
tell how.
command word.
Yeah, but he hasn't actually said it to us yet. I was
Right.
just picking on him.
Right.
So,
So y'all reconvene at the top or at the bottom?
Yeah, I mean, after they did their checks, we would have gone back up. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I take the blanket
Or
off.
at least I would have. Huh?
I take the blanket off the bed. Just before we leave.
He takes the comforter off the bed.
Yeah, that, I wrap it up.
But we haven't left yet.
He
I
takes
know,
the
but I don't want to
mattress.
forget.
He's cold.
It's a good blanket. You don't often get blanket this
then you
size.
notice he's got a mattress on his back. Then he's got the box springs also. And then he has the frame.
How did he get the terrarium? And Mix is like, I tried to move that. It doesn't move.
No,
How did you
it's
get
there.
it?
It's just empty, ominously.
Just kidding. Anyways,
I
so
do
you're
wanna
telling your
take
group
this
anything?
Figured
Yes.
anything out yet?
So the name isn't just a name. It seems to be a command word.
What does that mean?
Kind of like a word of power. So whenever you're casting a spell, you have a verbal component.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to speak that command, and that's how you're able to cast a spell.
I stand in the doorway and I say his name.
Okay. Do you remember the name?
Hoover. Hoover. And he looks at Nick. Hoover.
Are we sure we want to make the command word?
Hoover.
He's just like, anybody.
Gobstoop.
Nope.
Goop.
Nope.
Gobstopper?
So
Gobstopper?
what I asked Rail, so if we
If
so
we
you think
say
that's
the
what made
command
the
word,
zombies, or
it could produce more zombies.
yeah,
It
so that sounds
could
like something we don't.
open.
Well, they didn't
something
even
up.
hit you guys. They only hit me anyway.
Well, we don't want you to get hit either.
Yeah.
I say
I
let
can
him
go
come.
first.
What?
She said she doesn't want you to get hit either.
That's
and
a
I said,
first.
oh, she does care.
That's a first. Everybody always wants me to get hit.
She's like, this is my order of carrying. I don't want to get hit. I don't want you to get hit. Everybody else can get hit.
I had
I'm
kind
putting
of thought
Raven
that's how y'all showed affection
To be
here.
honest.
Yeah.
So we just kill each other's horses.
So
It
the
hit
command
me.
word again was Hoover. I can't remember the middle part, and then it's swoop or something.
I don't have
Wait,
memories.
no, I'm kidding.
But so are we good?
I
Are we trying to
didn't-
say it?
Yes, I'm trying to say it, but I didn't get a real good look at the. Whenever y'all showed the name or said it, I didn't hear it very well. So if you could hand me the paper with the name on it.
She's like, oh, I can write it.
Okay. I give it to him and then go all the way to the other side.
As you write it down, it starts to glow.
Oh no! And at a game, what was it exactly?
Hoover Grand Shoop.
Grand shoot.
Hoover Grand Shoop.
Real disappears.
Damn it. See?
Hoover Grand shoot.
Nathan disappears.
Well, sucks for them. Guess they're gonna die.
I know how this goes. He is already in combat on the other side. I gotta get there.
Alright, that's why I was gonna go first, but nobody wanted to give me the name, so good luck, Grand Soldier.
He says to the empty space.
Guess we're gonna go find our wizard now.
Alright, well, we don't want to leave him behind. I say it to you.
Oh,
Hoover
Disappears.
Grand Shoop.
Grand Stomp?
Oh no!
You made Nick's curse. Oh, that's great.
Hoover Grand Shoop.
Grand...
He knows he's
Grandfather? No, that's way off. That's
Well, we'll
not...
all be dead by the time he gets over there.
Stomp. Soup. Soup. No. That's what you eat. Hoover Grand Soup?
What did you say?
Hoover Grand Soup? Dang it. Shoe? No, you wear shoes. Hoover Grand Shoop. I remember! That's all I hear when I hear.
So, what happens to each of you in turn is a blinding flash leaves an indelible mark in your brain as you disappear, kind of like towards the lens. When your vision clears, you find yourselves in the corner of a stone chamber filled with a laboratory and arcane equipment. Tall bookcases filled with tomes line the wall, while the other walls featured long tables covered with alembics, flasks, cauldrons, beakers, and containers holding weird reagents and components. An iron cage is set against one wall, its door open. Two more tables surrounded by chairs stand in the center of the room. The first contains a variety of humanoid body parts, all on the smaller side. The second table holds a tiefling restrained with leather straps.
Kinky.
She struggles against the bonds with a wild look on her face. Standing near the tiefling's table is an odd-looking construct with an even more oddly placed spigot at the base of its barrel-shaped body.
Oh, Jesus.
A gnome, dressed in garishly colorful clothes, sits on a stool nearby, his eyes curiously blank. Another gnome sits next to the first, but this one is most definitely lively and chipper. He wears dark robes and a red fez bearing the Drawn Enterprises logo, apparently scrawled in with white chalk.
Oh, God.
See, Wizzy, the chipper gnome says to the other, I told you we would have visitors. I felt their presence in the lantern room. He sips from a cup of tea as he beckons to you. Would you like to have a seat? And can I get you some chamomile tea? My name is Hoover Grand Shoot, by the way. Pleased to meet you. And that's where we'll stop for tonight.
It's not that gnome, is it? The one that was from Akink?
Which one?
Because I thought they killed him in the story.
Which gnome?
The one that used to be in their training room or whatever, and they fucked him over, and then he joined Drawn Enterprises. But I don't think that was his name.
Couldn't tell you.
But I know what the drum is.
The what?
The The barrel.
Oh,
The
yeah.
barrel
Egg.
spigot in an odd place.
Are we
How do
talking?
you feel about fellatio?
Oh my gosh, I'm not Jason. That guy's long gone. That's why I'm not obsessed with the tiefling strapped down in leather.
And we'll pick that up next week. And right as
Jeremy said, let me tell you about the cleric magic, though.
Oh, God.
have you heard the word of helm? Alright, we'll stop there for tonight.
Oh, goodness.